Good evening, Backloggery. Happy bonus stream. I hear myself echoing back. Aha. I need to add the emotes to my layout here. And the Streamlabs. Oh, we just missed one. Sorry about that. I made a new template that I could probably uh, replace like the text and pictures for both of us playing 16:9 games pretty easily. This game's a little weird in that it's got borders on the right and left. I kind of suspect that when it launched, it was uh, stretched with non-integer scaling, and they maybe patched it in later to make it not do the shimmer. And that's probably why it has the black borders. I'm just guessing because I did hear it was shimmery, but maybe that was just on handheld mode. I don't know. Need to switch the controller. Oh, really? Oh. Hold on. Looks like you've fallen onto the wrong audio device. Could it be that? Try that.
Welcome.
There, that appears to be it. Wait, I don't understand because now you had levels and now they're gone. I guess they couldn't. How about this?
How about that?
How about that?
Yep, that looks good.
Hey. Happy New Year to the UK.
Oh. Meanwhile, we've got time to finish a whole other game. Are you going to try to get what? Did you get one more beat in at some point during the week?
I completed Adventure Island too.
Oh.
Oh, and so that moves your progress index up.
Yeah. Oh man, I went the wrong way.
Still don't hear a drum, only a rumble.
What?
What?
Oh, Katsumi hears you.
This is very confusing.
Yeah, these pieces of information are inconsistent. I'm going to have to say objection.
Am I maybe too quiet?
I mean, your levels look matched with mine, going by the bounciness of the meter.
Well, I just blew myself up.
How do you do the? Spark is the tackle. Now that'd be good if I run into any worms in this tight corridor. I see we are in basically the exact same spot.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we did save at that same location.
I'm gonna. The tearing in this game is absolutely terrible. but last time when I turned on VSync, it ran at half speed.
Huh.
So, oh wait, I can't even. I was gonna try, but I can't even change that from here.
I wonder why it would do that. The Switch version doesn't do it.
I'm gonna say maybe NT Creates isn't the most.
Technically,
Proficient developer.
yeah. they have heart.
Yes.
I mean, you know, I think they were responsible for a lot of Bloodstained, and you know, they need a lot of help from outside developers even to get it to where it was.
Hmm.
How do you map in this game? I really wish there was a quick map.
I mean, if you leave the menu on the map, there is.
Well, yeah. I missed the door actually. A scary face door, a monster face door, mutant face door, whatever they are.
Like you can tab over.
Oh.
This is where I gotta go.
Cup half.
Yeah.
But sometimes it goes away from the map for some reason.
I have not noticed that.
Like, even though I didn't, to my recollection, go in and change anything.
Oh, I forgot about Lightning, the best gun ever.
Oh.
Not right now, but usually. Wow.
Yikes, I'm hurting here.
Have you started on the beer
Wow.
or is that a soda?
Oh.
Oh.
Need more hover.
I need more killing that thing.
That is a beer I started with.
I need green health. Oh, weird. What is the purpose to all that down there?
Let me take your plate.
Sure. We went all out to celebrate the new year, getting the fanciest pizza we could find.
Oh.
Little Caesars.
Oh man, I'm all about it.
Breadsticks, kind of bad.
What? The crazy bread?
Yeah.
You don't like crazy bread?
I didn't like this crazy bread.
You're a
I am
monster.
open to the possibility of liking crazy bread.
Little Caesars has been my pandemic pizza of choice.
Sounds about right.
I'm sure they're going to plaster that all over their advertising now. I mean, wow.
Oh, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Scoot.
But I mean, they got the drive-through. You can order it online.
Drive-through is very handy in this pandemic situation. There's no arguing with that. So delivery is also very handy.
I mean, I like to think minimal human contact can be an advertising point in any year,
I mean, I know myself and a lot of people feel that way. I don't know about the broader public.
When I booted up Animal Crossing, and Isabel did her, daily summary. She was all sobbing. She's like, I can't believe 2020's over. This year has meant so much to me.
Read the room is there was a meme going around toward the beginning of the year where, it was a TikTok of a news clip about the pandemic and social distancing beginning, and it was just an introverted guy, and Phil Collins, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Started playing. I think about that a lot because it's been pretty true. As a super introvert this year, everything, all the death and destruction and job loss aside, just mental health wise has been just fine for me.
Yeah.
Lynn strongly disagrees.
I mean, it's not been without its challenges for sure, but
Sure.
I would say it's also been I guess instructive in some ways as to what a lot of the human interaction I have is and a lot of the times I leave my house is just not that necessary.
I'm exploring a dead end that I probably isn't necessary, but we learned it might be.
What was the learning on that?
There's an exit door that went to a life up.
Oh yeah, but would doors appear on? Oh, doors are squares on the sub maps.
Yeah.
So if you, I remember seeing the square before you even went into the room when you already had the map. So you should know, I think. But I wouldn't mind exploring a little bit because my tank is really hurting, so I would not mind picking up some greens in here. So what does your progress index stand at right now before finishing this game?
0, I believe.
Oh.
I'm going to be in the positives.
Unless this game has a crazy last minute difficulty spike.
Yeah.
Or unforeseen Okami.
That boss, I'm still amazed that working from home isn't more of a thing before this. Why would a company want to rent this expensive office building downtown if they don't need to?
Because they want to make sure their employees are working.
But they don't need to. You could just have turn in your work. Are you getting it done? If not,
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it necessarily makes sense. I'm saying that's what their logic is.
yeah.
I mean, I wonder if Japan is going to change that much though, because I've always heard that the face-to-face media is extremely important in Japanese culture,
Yeah.
and that I think it was harder for a lot of Japanese companies to adjust to this year. But then Square Enix announced that all game dev positions, I believe, going forward can be work at home. Or partial work at home at least.
Well, oh man, there's a lot of them. Try.
Does that mean your favorite weapon?
I mean, I should probably be using fire, but I don't want.
I mean, I'm thinking about switching back to fire right now, actually. Because I feel like I'm slipping and sliding through this maze a little more than I should be.
God, it's so stupid broken.
Did you say what you were thinking of playing if you finish this? Well ahead of midnight?
My hands have been bothering me today, so I don't know if I'm going to play anything else, but we'll see.
So what were we saying about mental health this year while I was downstairs?
That being an introvert, I've been fine. And it reminds me of a meme I saw.
Oh.
I've heard some people say that they think shaking hands is going to go away after the pandemic.
I hope so, but I'm skeptical.
Yeah, I agreed. I would love that, but I don't think it's going to happen. Ooh.
I mean, I despised that as a kid. It took me forever to learn to do that. Like, I just refused to do it. Because I'm just like, it's stupid.
Zero, there is a multiplayer mode, but it's like a Mario Galaxy kind of thing where player 2 only moves the crosshair.
Like a pecan cluster.
Sure.
I think this entire room is a mutant. The forbidden weapon, Ancient Freeze. Man, I'd love to see what this gun would do in like a Mega Man game.
That'd be good in like most any game, really.
Yeah, but for some reason I particularly want to see what would happen in Mega Man. There's this huge explosion in this room after there's nothing in the room anymore. Wall climb, there you go.
Yes.
You had something I want to talk about. Before I do that, Fred, go and sit with Jason. Ribbit, ribbit. Fred is actually what we looked like before we went back above ground.
Whoa.
How do I? There we go.
I like how Jason's exclamation of surprise was due to her getting her memory back, not due to her revelation that she's an android.
Whoop. Yep. Well.
I mean, it's so funny because like there's like so much going on in the lore here. There's like, okay, humans, there was an ice age, so they had to live underground for centuries, and then when it was over, we came above ground, and now we're going back underground. But also, there's aliens from other planets. You know, I want to say I heard that I don't know if it was with like Blaster Master blasting again on PS1 or this game or something, but I do want to say I heard at some point that the lore from the Worlds of Power book was like actually integrated into the games at some point. I do know that involved a character from another planet, so I don't know.
So there you go, I guess. Oh, you can't just do it on any wall? Come on.
Pardon me.
You can't do it from a moving platform, I guess.
So is any of this lore in the original game? Hi, Maddie.
Wow.
No. at least not the US version.
You're just basically going after Fred, and that's it. That's the whole game.
Yeah, he's your pet frog.
Yeah.
And he just goes
Power up.
underground and well, he like falls into like some radioactive stuff and like becomes a big frog and burrows underground, and then there's a tank and you go after him, you know?
Yeah.
You know.
Gotta get your frog back.
Yeah.
Tale as old as time.
Mhm. Froggy and
Oh, I just almost killed myself doing that.
Oh.
Wait a second. I picked up a bunch of green stuff in the underground area. I thought that was supposed to recover my tank health.
I don't know what-
Maybe green is also little dude health. Well, I just blowed up.
I'm about to.
I'm gonna have to listen to the conversation again. Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh good, I can skip it.
Whew. That was a close one.
Well, that's good. I guess it has a checkpoint when you go in and out of underground areas as well. Good to know, I suppose.
Wow. 22 months Korvac has subscribed for.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Whoa.
It's almost 2 years. Yes, Captain Obvious.
Wait, there are... By Sunsoft references, do you mean references to other Sunsoft games? Like Journey to Silius or something?
How do you kill yourself?
Oh. I didn't even see where the thing was in that room. Oh, it's probably down in that floor there. Did you get the life up?
I haven't, but I need to go back up anyway because there's a monster face cave I haven't been to.
Monster face.
Yeah.
That mortal. That big cannon, whatever we got last, really has a big explosion.
Uh,
I
big
just killed
cannon.
myself quite handily with it.
The maximum?
Oh, the arc thing.
Arc? I don't think I have an arc.
The big shell?
Oh no, I don't have that.
What? How did you get to where we are without that?
Well, there's another monster cave in the ice area I haven't been to. So,
But how did you get to where we are?
is it not in the ice cave?
Oh, it is. I'm just confused how you got through some of these pink barriers.
Wait, you that breaks the star things?
Yeah.
Oh, I never ran into any that were like blocking my path completely.
You must have taken a weird route.
Maybe you took a weird route. Oh, that's right. Tavi is like master of Inti Creates lore, so I should not be surprised.
Yeah.
You see me? I thought about saying that, but I decided not to.
That is Lynn's favorite insult.
True. I can't. Nothing else is coming to mind.
I mean, I don't really throw out insults all that often, so I guess it's plausible.
There we go. Oh, I hope that was worth it.
I got to surprise someone in the MLeague Discord today that Kirby lore goes places. He was like, "Oh, I'm intrigued."
So weird.
So, something I absolutely never noticed. A bunch of people commented on in today's games we played in 2020 video. How do you say the thing when you can't sleep?
Insomnia?
There you go. Yeah, yeah. I asked my mom and dad the same thing after this, and they said the exact same thing you did. So I was trying to rule out, like, is this a regional thing or is it just me being weird?
Is there another way to say it?
Apparently, my S is more like a Z in it.
Insomnia?
Insomnia. Because, I was talking about several games by Insomniac Studios.
Insomnia.
And there were so many comments on the video just with Insomniac with a Z. I never thought about it. That's just how it comes out of my mouth, I
That's
never.
when you can't sleep or the zombies will get you.
I don't know. I kind of think it sounds a little snazzier my way.
I don't think I want to use this gun anymore.
But I'm just glad people actually watched that far into the video. It's a freaking hour and a half. How did that even happen?
Go down. I want to go down.
Oh no, Taffy was getting into Puyo lore. I've been playing Puyo Puyo Tetris lore 2 myself, and I've been I've been wondering if there really is lore to be had or not. Because I feel like the unfortunate thing about Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 is, like, they probably had no idea they were going to make a Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. And Puyo Puyo Tetris 1 story mode, like, ends in, like, the Puyo characters and the Tetris characters, like, forgetting that they ever met. And so now they're meeting again. It's just like, well, if they didn't have to follow up on this story where they forgot each other, they could have maybe done something a little more new with the story. Because now they're just like, oh, hey, who are you? What is this? Oh, what is that?
Oh, is that what you got in that dungeon?
Oh, one that you don't have?
Oh, I got that shield mine thing. I never use it, but I got it.
Oh, I think. I mean, that looks like a thing that I would call a shield mine, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to play the Mado Monogatari games. I have I have one on Mega Drive.
I think one of them just got a translation patch in the last couple of weeks.
Oh, really? Yeah, the one that I have was apparently like the last Mega Drive game, the last officially released Mega Drive game in Japan.
Oh.
Which is crazy to think about because I want to say it was 94, which feels like so early for the Mega Drive to be done in Japan. I mean, it wasn't as popular as it was here or in Europe.
Mega Drive around the Super Nintendo life cycle.
Yeah, it's the Genesis.
Yeah.
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 I mean,
Didn't
that's like the ultimate classic console war.
Yeah, I always get the Sega
Yeah.
timelines confused just because I was never a Sega kid. But like, didn't the N64 come out just a year or two later? Or am I crazy?
N64 came out in 96, but I mean, the N64 still got a lot of great games in 96. Or, I mean, the Super Nintendo still got a lot of great games in 96.
Huh. So the Mega Drive just kind of petered out sooner.
I guess, but like in the U.S., like, I mean, not that like the 32X was a big success or anything, but I mean, you know, Sega was still pushing like a lot of stuff in the U.S.
Huh.
But it's still so weird to me that the Saturn was the most successful Sega console in Japan. And like, not only was it their most successful console, it was actually a pretty decent success. It was more successful than the N64 in Japan.
Oh.
Which
Wow.
kind of blows my mind.
It doesn't blow my mind because the N64 was, well, I'm not going to say anything because child, get on my case.
You all are bad people.
N64. Are the Mado Monogatari ones the dungeon crawly Puyo game?
Well, I mean that's the game that the characters are based on.
The game the characters are based on.
Well, I mean, like,
You mean the game they're originally from?
right. So when they made Puyo, they are just like, well, let's put the characters from this RPG we made in it.
Oh, okay. But there's actually a dungeon that I think Drum and I toured it. I don't remember what system it was for, but there's some like first-person dungeon crawler where you actually fought Puyo enemies.
Well, yeah, it's probably. I mean, I would. They were probably not Puyo enemies first, unless. I mean, I don't really know much about those games. I don't know how many of them there are and how many they continued to make after Puyo got popular. I don't know.
Do you remember what I'm talking about, bro?
Vaguely.
It was like a cutesy anime girl, and it was. I want to say it was Puyo something. I could be wrong. Maybe they just looked like Puyos. Bernie, go away. Bernie, get out.
Oh, music.
For some reason, until I got into this cave, I kind of forgot about. I kind of forgot about the holding R to strafe.
Bernie,
Hurry, make up your mind. You must pick a lap or a floor.
Are you saying you've run across some familiar music?
Mm.
Bernie, get out. Hey, down if you're gonna sit down. Jeez.
Oh, actually, I just got back to the opening area where the music was good
Oh.
for the only time in this game. Or at least notable.
I mean, the music is good, but I'm just surprised that they haven't remixed more.
What, the other tunes are original?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, weird.
As much of a remake as this basically is, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the lair of the Peeper's Den.
I wonder if there's anything hiding up in the middle here.
I'm curious why there are cracks in that glass in the background.
We're like underground in a biodome Earth made to survive when the surface went bad.
Okay. But why is the glass cracked?
Because no one's been here for a long time.
I don't quite trust you, Bernie.
Hey, Maddie.
Dang it, Bernie. Maddie just got here. Now she's gonna sit on Drum's lap.
That seems unlikely.
Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't like to sit on laps upstairs. It's really weird.
Too high up.
I guess. Is it too high up, Maddie?
That's just about like 3 feet too high.
Yep.
Yep.
No further above sea level for Maddie.
Yep.
Maddie is not a graceful cat, so her being afraid of heights would make sense.
Poor Maddie.
Man, they're really making you backtrack here. So I guess this is kind of the same flow as the NES game.
Well,
Yeah, I thought we had to backtrack in the NES game.
well, Tavi, I was thinking about playing some Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 after this, if there's time before I need to get into Animal Crossing. One of my characters. Whoa. Okay.
No.
I guess the explosion shells can be dangerous.
Oh yeah, that's
Drum,
how I died earlier.
Drum told you that's how he died.
But yeah, I was thinking of playing some Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 before Animal Crossing. But one of my villagers was saying something about if you're going to show up before, like show up an hour before midnight or something. So I don't know what that's about.
An hour is a long time to watch Animal Crossing.
Maybe they're going to confess to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this shell. It's cool, but dangerous.
I want to like it, but it's just too dangerous.
Might be good for some if there's any more tank bosses.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to go get the health up, I guess.
Oh.
You know, I've been hearing so many people talking about how, you know, they're just like, oh, you just can't go back to Animal Crossing at this point. It makes me glad that I didn't really leave.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I've maybe skipped a week here and there, but like I've checked in like at worst, I would say maybe 3 times a month, you know, in my least active months. I mean, I never thought I would actually do that. Like, keep up with Animal Crossing this long. You know, but this is the one that finally got me that hooked.
Never been this hooked to an Animal Crossing before, huh?
Nope. So did you or did you not end up getting the life up? Because I'm kind of confused where the entrance to it even is. Is it like hidden behind a wall?
Yeah, it's a hidden entrance. Whoa.
Aha.
It's like you. Does your light only come on in certain areas?
I don't know. I guess it must.
I mean, the thing about this Animal Crossing that I think would make it more, that would make it easier to go back to. I don't know if like New Leaf was this way because I didn't really play it long enough to find out, I guess. But like no one leaves in New Horizons without your permission, so to speak. That's like always been like kind of the big thing that's kept me from going back to any of my other Animal Crossing games. It's like, oh, if I boot the game, like someone's just gonna up and leave. And as far as I know, no one in New Horizons will leave. They'll always, you know, have the clouds above their heads, and they'll be like, you know, I'm thinking about, you know, taking a new adventure, find new island, blah 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 blah, and then,
Oh.
and then you know, then you can say no, don't leave, and they're like, what? Wait, you're right. What was I thinking? I can't just leave.
I think it was like that in New Leaf.
But you know, so I mean, I feel like because I'm not afraid that a villager is going to leave, I feel like I would not be like, you know, when the time comes that I, you know, stop playing it so much, I won't be like afraid to boot up my town, you know? Because like I never say when, you know, sometimes I'll like boot up the GameCube game to like record footage for Imlic, but I won't. I never save my game, so I have to listen to Resetti for like 3 minutes every time I do it. Because like I'm like, well, if I save my game, what if someone leaves? However, I think you can use homebrew tools to copy the Animal Crossing save to another memory card. I think it's normally locked to the memory card. I think. But yeah, I think you can copy it, and so I kind of gave me the idea. Well, I've got like a couple of the the memory card 59 or whatever the size is that comes with Animal Crossing. I've got some of those that I don't use for anything else, so I could just make a copy of my Animal Crossing card, and then I can just leave my original as is, and and then I could like load up and save the other one. Like, I feel like the original Animal Crossing is the only one that I even remember, like, who were the villagers in my town?
Gesundheit.
Ah.
Wow, Sandy is just, like, laying over there like, I don't even care that you just sneezed. She ain't even looking at me. I just saw her wiggling her feet. I'm getting lazy, Sandy.
I just feel like the enemy design and the gun design were not in the same room.
I played a game recently where I had that same feeling, and I can't think what was it. What was it? If I look at my memory card, I feel like it'll come back to me. Let me see. There were like two aspects of the game where it just felt like the two designers were not allowed to talk to each other. What was it? I feel like it was something I played pretty recently.
Yeah, I forgot we got that orbital strike from Sophia when you're in a dungeon sub-weapon.
Oh, yeah! I can't remember what it was, but I definitely played something where it's like I feel like the person who designed the enemies or designed the levels had like no contact with anyone working on these other parts of the game.
Well, glad I went in there.
Was it a Ubisoft game? Gosh, I couldn't tell you the last time I played a Ubisoft game. Like, I was like kind of curious about that what's it called, Phoenix Rising or whatever, but like then I heard things about this still made it sound a little too Ubisoft.
Yeah, it does not sound like that is a very appealing game for me.
Like, I mean, the thing I heard is that like Zeus and Prometheus are like super jokey and memey or something.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And I was just like, no, I can't do it.
Is that a
What?
Oh, oops.
typical Ubisoft thing?
I don't think
No, I mean oh man, now I'm all the way back here.
What did you mean that there was 2 Ubisoft?
In the oh man, I gotta get the health again. Oh no, that's gonna set me way back.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Um, like Ubisoft is just like Ubisoft is like a genre now, okay? Where you just like have this open world where none of the level design like ever like solidifies in your head because it's all just this big sprawling something, and you've got all of these things that you're trying to mark off the map. You know, it's you know, they're kind of these like checklist games. You know, you're just clear. You know, you've got you know you've got all of these Leonardo da Vinci's on marks on the map. You've got all of these whatever else is on the map, and you know you're trying to clear all the markers off the map. You're just going from point A to point B, going through the motions.
Some of their games were actually good, though.
Well, I obviously their games are very popular, so that formula works for a lot of people. But I played Assassin's Creed for, you know, during the PS3 generation, and then I played the fourth one on PS4, and it was available as the PS4 version was available at launch, so it was one of the games I got at launch, and you know it was good. You know, I felt like that was as good as Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed could get. And I was just like, you know, I'm probably done with it now. Like I don't think they could really do anything more that's going to draw me in. So. But I mean, you know, they're fine, but I mean, you just get tired of their formula after so long.
Yeah, I could see that.
And two, like you know, they kind of had this like ongoing story that tied together like the first 5 games, I guess it would be. Because like, there's like, you know, Assassin's Creed 3 was supposed to be like the conclusion of like the storyline that they had been doing for the first several games, but like 3 was really like the 5th main one because there was also Brotherhood and Revelations, which were I mean, they, despite not being numbered, there was really no reason for them not to be. I mean, they were every bit as full-fledged of a game as Assassin's Creed 2 was, and really kind of better. But they just kept, you know, doing the same thing, and then I mean, well, they were always a little different, but I mean, you know, the same general formula. And then the story that they'd like been, you know, building up to, it just kind of like didn't really have a finish that like felt like it really it didn't really feel like a satisfying resolution. And so, you know, then like the you know, the outside the Animus storyline was kind of a different thing after that, and it's just like, yeah, you know, like I don't really feel invested in kind of the overarching story anymore. The gameplay is fine, but it's, you know, so I just kind of felt done with it. And you know, other than like the Mario Rabbids game, I can't think of the last time I really bought a Ubisoft game.
Like, as someone who has not played a Ubisoft game in a long time, my impression looking from the outside is they like find a formula that people like, and then like, all right, start cranking them out, boys.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, you know, something that I think about sometimes, you know, there used to be this time where where developers kind of made like a new series for a new generation, right?
Yeah.
You know, like, think Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog made Jack and Daxter, or they made Crash Bandicoot in the PS1 generation. Then they made Jack and Daxter for the PS2 generation. And then they made Uncharted for the PS3 generation. And then at the very end of the generation, also The Last of Us. And then what did they do during the PS4 generation? They made more Uncharted and more Last of Us. Which, I mean, those were very, very, very good sequels, but, like, I still am kind of like, oh, like, I want to see Naughty Dog make something new, though, you know? And, I kind of thought the same thing would happen with Ubisoft. Like, their big thing in, like, PS2, GameCube, Xbox generation was Prince of Persia. And then it was Assassin's Creed. And then, Assassin's Creed 3 was supposed to be the end of the storyline that had been ongoing. And it's like, okay, well, the next generation should be a time for new things, new ideas. And no.
Assassin's Creed always kind of been open world, like it seems to be now.
Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So they really just have hardly changed that formula at all.
I mean, it is definitely changed.
Well, yeah, I guess sailing around in a ship is a little different than.
I mean, I mean, at least as far as I played in the series, like the core combat, like they never really settled on that formula, actually.
Huh.
For some reason, that was always a little different every time. But like it's the whole. I mean, it's the reason. Like I'm kind of hit or miss on open world games anyway. Is this whole thing where so many of them are. It's all about going from point A to point B. And that is the gameplay. It's like you are at point A, you go to point B, you arrive at point B, you completed the objective. Rather than like, I mean, that's oversimplified it. But, too often in open world games, I feel like you're not really doing anything that, is meaningful gameplay other than clearing markers off of a map. And I mean, it's very much the formula that like Rockstar established with like Grand Theft Auto 3. That's really kind of what started the whole genre. And like I kind of consider like Bethesda's games kind of a different open world. I mean, they're Breath of the Wild, also a very, very different open world. But like Rockstar and Ubisoft make kind of the same kind of open world. And, every once in a while I'll play a game like that, and, I'll like them, but, like I even got kind of bored with the PS4 Spider-Man game. Like, even though, like, I heard a lot of people who were also kind of burnt out on open worlds really liked that one. And I mean, I should give it another try. Like, I might have just not been the right mindset for it, but I couldn't get into it.
Have you played Miles Morales yet?
No, I mean I didn't. I mean I didn't get it because I hadn't even finished like the first one. So it's like, well,
I've heard that one is better and also like tighter, but there's not as much like waffling about in it.
Yeah, I mean my understanding is it's kind of it's like a. I mean, not that you would really have the context for the comparison, but like it's like the equivalent of what Uncharted, what's it called, Lost Legacy was.
Mm.
which was, it was the one where it like kind of started off as like a DLC uh, to Uncharted 4, but then it kind of became like a whole like side game, and it's actually pretty beefy, but it's definitely shorter than a normal Uncharted game.
So, I get how Breath of the Wild.
Oh, what?
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 You can die from fall damage?
I do that, but not that short. That's some spelunky crap. Or spelunker crap.
That's his name. I get how Breath of the Wild is probably very different from most open world games, but like something like Skyrim, how is that different from go from point A to point B?
I don't know if I've really thought that much about how to express what is different about like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls to me. From that, I mean, yes, you're following a waypoint a lot of the time, but it feels more like, I mean, maybe it's because you like create your own character. I don't know. It feels like you're making your own quest in that more than the others. I mean,
is it just a matter of like the map isn't crammed with 2-3 dozen icons?
I mean, that could be part of it for sure. It's a big part of it is the game forcing the information down your throat. Like a game I loved was Lightning Returns, and that was not like that popular of a game, but it was like exactly the right balance of open world that I was looking for, where you're not like, it's not too handholdy. They kind of let you make up your own way through everything. It's not always explicitly spelling out where you should go and what you should do. You actually have to take information from the characters and figure out what to do and stuff like that. Admittedly, like Final Fantasy 14, very much is that kind of thing. But it's at the same time, like that's like my one game like that. Like, I'm not saying I don't get some enjoyment out of that formula, but
I mean, it's also an MMO. They kind of are just like that by nature, right?
Well, except Dragon Quest X is just Dragon Quest for some reason, which is awesome. But yeah, I mean, it's like it's not like I don't like the style, the Rockstar Ubisoft formula necessarily. It's just like I can only take so much of it,
Wait, did you say Dragon Quest X is not like that?
Well, Dragon Quest X is more just kind of like a regular Dragon Quest game than an MMO.
Sure, but it's still telling you where to go. But I guess you kind of can complete quests in whatever order you want.
Yeah, and there's, I mean, and don't get me wrong, waypoints and information is good. But it's just like when it's just like the modern the modern Ubisoft style of open world, just like it is information overload, and to the point where it completely trivializes
exploration.
Yeah. And two, it's just like the design of those worlds. Like, I don't know what the difference is necessarily, but I play something like Dark Souls, and every inch of that world gets burned into my brain. And then I play something like Assassin's Creed, and you've you know, like let's say like Assassin's Creed 2, where you're exploring these famous Roman cities, and there's these famous landmarks, and they, when you approach the landmark, there's a little pop up, and you can hit the select button for more information and read up about these famous locations, and but there's nothing about the surrounding terrain that makes you like, oh, like I want to go back to the, whatever cathedral or whatever. That was a pretty cool looking place. And then, but like, you're not going to be like, oh, I remember how to get there. Because like everything just feels the same. Like it's not a world you can navigate without referring to the map. Whereas like something like Dark Souls, and I don't know really what the difference is, like I just every inch of the world gets burned into your brain, and you know how to get from point A to point B without a map.
I mean, because it doesn't tell you where to go, so you kind of have to figure it out, right?
I guess, but I mean, even something like Final Fantasy 11 versus 14, and I don't know what it is. Like I often say that Final Fantasy 11 is like possibly my favorite video game world, but at the same time, I had a very hard time navigating any zones, even like Ronfair.
Yeah.
I could not, like, if I had to go from Sandoria to Lethine Plateau, like I could not do that without, as many times as I did it, I could not do it without constantly bringing up the map. And
yeah.
and whereas Final Fantasy 14, I still need to refer to the map, yes, but something about the design of that world it burns into my head a little bit more.
Huh.
I don't know what the difference is.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's something I think about a lot, and I really don't know what causes one game world to be something that just feels like something that I become very familiar with, and something that no matter how much I play it, I gotta look at the map all the time.
I feel like I just have a hard time navigating in general without a map.
I mean, for example, in Animal Crossing, as you've seen my town, I very much made this like.
I had to wait for my boost to recharge.
Oh.
I made this condensed town center, right? And and logically laid out, kind of everything else. And
Sorry, which game?
New Horizons.
Yeah.
And like with my previous Animal Crossing towns, like where I didn't have as much control necessarily over the layout, I would get very lost in my own town. Because the villagers.
Yeah, well, don't use you.
That problem.
because villagers would they just move in where they want to, right? And
Yeah.
maybe I don't know, maybe New Leaf you had some control over that. I don't remember exactly, but like
No,
New
you didn't.
Horizons, I like really went crazy with like organizing my town and moving buildings so they could be super organized, and like I know how to get around that town by the back of my hand. But stuff in other Animal Crossing games, it just was not as I mean, I didn't get like super lost, but like it was still like just not as easy, like, oh, let's go to this villager's house or whatever.
Jeez. Well. Seems like you need some player to help.
Oh, I don't have the through the wall gun.
The Mutant Lord.
Ah, we learned about the mutant lore a long time ago, didn't we, Jerome?
It's true.
Yeah, well, it took me a long time to get out of that ice area because I got the explodey shells in the wrong order apparently. And I had to go. I mean, it took me a long time to get out of there.
Oh,
Need a real gun.
there.
Oh, good. They start you with a bit of a gun, at least.
Do I want eggnog tonight, or would that take away from the chocolate wine?
Hmm.
That might be a bit much.
Yeah, I haven't decided what all I'm drinking tonight yet. Well, I guess chocolate wine is a definite.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
It's sparkling.
What am I doing?
Well, it's sparkling wine. You gotta have that during midnight. Wild turkey and
Wait, what
Pepsi.
is? Oh yeah.
Is wild turkey a type of liquor?
You know, I'm gonna try that big shot again, like the big
Taking a
charge
big
shot.
shot, huh? What are you drinking?
Ah. Huh.
Ah,
Shit, I gotta wait for the right cycle or something.
Ugh.
There we go. Maybe.
Oh,
mutants in this area
hey!
feel kind of scary.
this is pretty scary.
Yeah.
You did it.
Did I?
Jeez, this area is a little tough.
Yeah, this area's not fooling around. Excuse me?
Actually, maybe this would be a good weapon for these guys. Oh, geez, that just made him very aware of where I was. I guess he would become aware eventually.
Whoa.
A planet eater.
Why does this boss have 3 different names?
Don't they all?
Ooh!
Oh,
Ah!
well,
I didn't
Oh,
grab
you're,
the left.
you're fighting Skeleton Man.
skeleton.
Oh, I'm doomed if I'm fighting Skeleton, man.
Oh, is that a movie?
Yeah. Terrible movie.
So
I don't
bad.
know, that trailer, I was kind of into that
No.
trailer.
There's nothing good about that movie.
Okay.
Maybe if I had some beers and some friends, it would have been a good bad movie.
Wait a minute. You had a friend.
No, I watched that by myself.
Oh, hi.
Ah.
Oh.
Wow. Ow. 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 Ow.
Oh.
Jeez, these like jumpy, shooty enemies are mean.
I'm having some ladder grabbing problems.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Like somebody else we know.
I'm not preloading my grab. I don't know what's wrong.
Preloading.
Like if you just hold up, you don't grab the ladder. You got to hit up when you're on the ladder.
What? stupid.
Can we not with the talking before the boss that I'm gonna die at?
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, Tavi saying this area is trouble.
Mm.
I think damage in a game like this.
Oh.
Wow, that was hard. Far off. I think falling damage
Shut up!
in a game like this is really stupid. Like,
Well,
what's the point?
It's only a with the little dude.
Yeah, but still, like, why?
Aaron, if you would be so kind, I think I need more alcohol for this.
I just
What did you just call me?
I mean, Erin's my other wife.
Wait a minute.
I,
Do you want another beer?
I just realized I don't have to fight. There's no reason to fight those things.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what I want.
What's true?
He doesn't have to fight those jumpy robots.
Oh. Well, I can't get you something that you don't know.
I'm really surprised.
I didn't mean to shoot you, sir.
I didn't mean to shoot you, sir. Sure you didn't try. I'll wait till you die here and then I'll go get something.
Oh, it might be a while.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Grab the ladder! Hey!
Area portal.
Wow!
Whoa.
Meh? Oh, weird.
Wait, where are you going? Get in the cart!
You not blasted it well?
Oh.
Oh, do you have to get 100% of this to get a decent ending, Tavi?
Ugh.
Can you 100% it on your first run? Or is there like a unlockable hard mode or something? Yes, you can, or yes, there's a hard mode. It's just items. Well, not even map completion, because I mean I feel like we're probably on target to get all the items.
I would like to think so.
You did it.
Achievement.
Because there's some there's definitely some map squares I didn't go to because it looked like there was no reason to.
Well, good to know I've been doing the right thing, grabbing every item I could.
Is there a clear marker of having 100% items? I mean, I guess full health and full inventory. Which, really, it only looks like there's one more thing to get. And 2 health to get.
Is there room for another maneuver? I don't think there is.
Yeah, I don't think there is, because if you look at where the H missile would go over there, it would like be pretty much on top of that operation mode text.
Yeah.
This cave feels familiar. Oh, what about collecting all of the area maps? I feel like we've probably done that so far, but I'm honestly not positive.
Yeah, I think we have.
Man, these red astronaut divers take a lot of hits.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not get to this far in the NES game very often, but this feels very similar, which I guess shouldn't be surprising. Most of the game has felt very similar.
Oh, are you in the final area already?
I'm an 8. I
I
don't know about final.
I've I've like barely been in 7. Like you seem to not explore this game quite like I do.
Like, there's something I couldn't get to in 7, but I feel like I need the final upgrade to get there.
Huh. Tabby thinks maps count as items.
It's an outrage. Alright. Where are we going? I think we should go.
I hear some fireworks. Well, that cave was entirely pointless. I'm confused. How? Oh, right.
Ew. Whoa, what was that? Tabby, it doesn't like if you get the bad end, you can go back on the same file and get the good end, right?
Wait, why? Weird.
Yeah. You would like to think that is a given, but you never know.
So it sounds like there's another area then. Whoops!
Whoops.
Whoops. You know.
Whoops.
Whoops.
So how does the multiplayer thing work? I guess I need to get a controller.
Seems likely.
Do you have a cord up here for your DualShock, or am I gonna have to get mine?
I am using it.
Oh.
I do have an extension up here if you need one.
that the same cable as you gave me the other day?
Did I give you one over?
Yeah, I was gonna use your dual shock for something, and I decided not to.
Oh.
Probably the same cable. Or there's a 360 controller over there.
It have a cord though.
Yeah, it's wired.
Oh.
Ow.
Where is it?
In the zapper drawer.
The zapper drawer.
Yeah. There's a drawer with a zapper on the front of it.
Wow. That's where you store your 360 controllers.
Yeah. Don't like either of these rooms.
Is there space to plug it in over there?
Last time I tried to plug in one more USB device on my hub here, the computer shut down.
Oh,
Well, that's a long cord. It would probably reach the front of the computer.
well, where's the front of the computer?
The computer's over there.
Oh. PC gaming, man. Or PC multiplayer, man. So complicated.
Having to plug in controllers. Ugh.
It's true. I don't know if this cord is going to be long.
You can use the extension if you need to.
Well, to be fair, even console gaming sometimes it gets
bottom right
complicated
drawer there.
these days where it's like it won't even let you play local multiplayer without someone having some kind of an account.
Yeah. Fair.
I must destroy every block in this room before I go into any of the exits.
I mean, that's how I would play it. I have to destroy every block.
Well, this was a room very full of blocks.
I still would.
All that way for a dead-end room with nothing, not even an enemy in it?
Sounds suspicious.
Wait, there's an up? I don't see an up.
Maps count as items, but you don't need to cover every square. Is there a way to be sure if you have the map for an area without being in the area? Oops.
I'm ready when you are.
I gotta find a save point to put on 2-player.
I guess that's allowed.
You know, Bet Boss, there's a lot of people who watch the... Well, maybe not a lot of people, but, you know, every once in a while there'll be a comment on the M-League YouTube stream. Someone's like, what? Why are you streaming on YouTube? Just like, why would you ever stream on anything but Twitch? Like, I mean, some people are just, like, so used to viewing on Twitch that they feel inconvenienced to have to watch elsewhere. But like no one watched us when we tried streaming on Twitch because like people who follow us didn't get notifications. Like we get much better viewership when we stream on YouTube. So we stream on YouTube because that's where the audience is. So I don't know. I mean, you know, if you know, obviously people whose main thing is streaming, Twitch is the place to go, of course. But like for people who are already on YouTube in some capacity, I think YouTube makes the most sense.
Got me here.
Huh?
This is mine.
Yes.
Okay.
You didn't see me give it to you?
I saw you come back in. I didn't see you put the beer in.
Oh, hurrah.
Can you switch between the maps? That would be
I
nice.
kind of want to get, but at the same time, I'm getting to the. I feel like I'm getting to the age where I will super regret it, like tomorrow or even later tonight.
You just got to find your happy place and then stop. And that's usually fine.
Yeah, I don't know. But like, considering I'm planning to drink that wine, I don't know. I don't know how to pace myself in the meantime.
Oh, thank God the map.
Did you find the Area 7 map yet?
Yeah.
I-
Or did I? I forget.
I'm surprised how quickly you moved beyond Area 7.
I might have just found the critical path, like right through the area or something.
It seems pretty sprawling.
I guess I should probably go back. Have you like gotten any significant upgrades there?
No, although it looks like I'm very close to a monster door for the first time. I found, I think I've only been in one, I think I've only been in one cave so far, and there was nothing in it.
There's a save point just ahead though.
Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, let's use our blast. Oh, check this out.
Oh, you're tagging guys?
Whoa.
I would have loved for that to have dropped. Dropped an upgrade though.
Oh,
Now can I join?
I believe so. I knew how to quit.
You don't have to quit, do you?
Yeah.
No.
You were making
That's
it
what
sound
I
at first like, oh, you can do it pretty freely.
What it sounded like.
I mean, when you start the file, it lets you choose.
Right, we need to do something with my control or the controller configuration in Steam.
You shouldn't.
Nothing's happening.
No.
Do you not have big picture?
No. Oh, that might be the problem, actually.
Is multiplayer only allowed on big picture mode?
I don't know if it does all the controller hooks if you're not in big picture mode. I think it does.
Controller hugs?
Hook.
I'm surprised you don't have big picture mode on by default, considering how much you don't like keyboard and mouse.
I mean, mouse is the easiest thing for me these days.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Ugh.
There we go.
Ow! This overhead area is tough. Ugh. Ugh.
Like, I think this is just like on an 8-axis thing. It's not quite free. It's weird.
Oh. So it's not analog?
I don't know what that means.
Like, can you move at different speeds?
Doesn't appear to be, no.
Huh.
I think there's some sort of special power-up I can use, but I don't know how. And I don't forget what it does. I thought I could, like, collect power-ups.
Ah.
I don't remember what you can do.
Yeah, this game has a bit of a difficulty spike, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's been like so easy up to this point.
Oh, you know, this.
Is that like freezing the enemy?
Oh, yeah! I guess that's the freeze move. But this is super awkward, because, like, the cursor moves when the screen moves.
Oh,
Isn't that the multiplayer in some other game where like the player 2 like holds an enemy somehow?
You thinking of Galaxy?
Maybe. I don't know if I've ever done multiplayer. I don't think I've ever done multiplayer in that.
Really? I mean, it's just one person uses the cursor, basically.
Yeah. I don't know why it's like not surprising. I wouldn't have played that. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much point to it.
Yeah, that's true. Really? You didn't do that pointless thing?
Oh my gosh! There are 4 of them. Oh no. I don't know if Striker would work well. Well, it is for now.
What? That's a good question.
Oh, I'm dropping power-ups for you?
What? How did you do that?
I hold a button. I held R and hit A.
You can just do that?
Well, I think my cursor needs to recharge.
Oh.
I don't know how it recharges. Maybe over time? Yeah, it looks like it's a time thing. What do those green power-ups do anyway?
Health.
The green wasn't actually health.
Yeah, that was Try being confused.
No.
I thought it was only health for Sophia.
Ow! No, that's not.
I'm not an enemy.
Oh my gosh! Drum, look at my screen. Have you done this underground area?
Need health?
Oh.
Have some health.
Yeah, thanks.
It is really hard.
I wonder what you do in the overhead
I'm
level.
just gonna let them kill
Ow!
it.
I'll do the
Ow!
same thing.
Ow!
This gaming does not work very well.
You want to keep going, or?
I don't know. Am I helping at all?
I don't know. On the one hand, you can drop health. On the other hand, it's kind of distracting. So it probably breaks even.
No.
Maybe as you get used to it, it'll work out better, and then as I get used to it.
Me. I just don't think it was programmed very well. Or not programmed, but like designed very well.
Yeah. I got everything in those. Wait, what? Try. Look at my screen.
Okay.
What? Are you in the one? Wait, why didn't I go in that one face room? Which dungeon are you in now?
I think I'm in the monster face closer to you.
So I don't think we can get to the other one yet. It's like behind a lava fall.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't even been to that part of the map, and I don't have the map for Area 7 yet.
Let's see. Something.
Oh, jeez. The Sophia thing is great for getting rid of those pink divers.
Are you... Chat, is he doing the pink divers badly?
I don't know. They're really tough.
I'm all the way over here?
I mean, if you lose, it's easy for them to hit you twice, and then, then you don't have your max gun anymore, and they're pretty hard to do without the max gun. I mean, there's some situations where the lightning
Sorry.
work
I
well.
didn't
But,
know he would attack you when I started. Sorry. Poor partner.
Oh, right there.
oh, geez.
Right.
Sure. Neighbors are sure going crazy with the fireworks.
I hadn't noticed.
Oh, I can hear you on the left.
Why am I all the way up here?
Because caves. Oops, that's not it.
This level just has a weird flow.
I'm gonna look up the controls. I could have sworn I could collect power-ups for you. Maybe I'm conflating that with dropping power-ups.
I mean, is the controller mapping different because the drum's controller?
What does the controller mapping have to do with it?
Well, maybe you're not hitting. Maybe the button you thought did something doesn't.
Well, I'm a cursor. My controls wouldn't be like drums anyway.
Well, I mean, but don't you have to hit a button to do something?
Yeah, that's generally how games work. Try.
Yeah, I was just making sure you tried all buttons.
Oh, I don't want to waste my limited stuff by smashing a bunch of buttons. And I've tried. I don't like just mashing buttons and trying stuff out. I prefer to know beforehand what the heck is going on.
That's how you learn.
No, it's not. It's an inefficient way to learn. Inefficient and awkward and wasteful.
What are you wasting?
My
You can only learn by making mistakes.
I've wasted your health power-ups by pushing the wrong buttons. I don't know if is there like an in-game manual or an out-of-game manual?
I don't know.
What is that doing?
Am I not
Is that
going
a
this way?
final attack or what?
Oh, why did I stop going this way? No,
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Acceleration blast.
Okay, I was confusing collecting power or
Sophia's most
dropping
powerful
power-ups with
weapon.
collecting them.
Okay.
I cannot even blow up balls.
Hey, Sandy. Wait, how do you use acceleration blast? Hold the shoot button to charge.
You know what those segments slowly filling up around your cursor are?
That's my power-ups.
Is that like the health thingy?
Yes.
Whoa.
Purpose, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Can I shoot you? No. Of course not.
Whoa.
Let me know.
Sophia's ultimate attack is like
Wow.
a massive fart.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Great.
Oh. Well,
It's dark. What? Why did you run out?
I didn't see the exit because it's dark.
I guess that swirly thing freezes enemies. We already said that.
Yeah. Seems handy.
You need help?
No, I'm good. Can you make gun?
No. Oh,
Pink?
how?
Down? B button? A button? Whatever. Hey. Hey, there you go.
You. Being smart. You need anything
Oh,
else?
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, wait. I shouldn't shoot those
No.
guys. Okay. Are you sure?
I think that's what tries do.
Shooting those guys. Oh, what did you call them? Pink something.
I didn't call them anything.
Yeah, you called them like pink mermaids or something.
No, try called them like scuba divers or something.
Oh, okay. Pink divers.
Oh, what's that?
Maybe freeze it. Oh.
Apparently I'm good on upgrade items. I just need map and health.
Well, what do you need me for? You're just killing.
But you gave me this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him.
Come here, you. Rah!
Oh, jeez.
No, it didn't work.
Stealth segment.
I
Ugh.
thought you weren't stealthing these segments, try.
I want to. You can't stealth that other one, but
Where am I
this
going?
because the enemies are already aware of where you are. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
It's like a
Jackpot.
looks like a Pokeball.
Yeah.
Yes, 1,000.
Are you going to generate a lot of enemies?
Mm.
No, not so far. Oh, cutting it. Oh,
What's that? Maybe this will do work on all enemies. Wow. Killing them.
By the way, I'm a minimum gun right now.
yeah, that happened to me earlier.
I was like, you need some co-op.
Well, about that.
Yeah.
Sandy's not
Oh,
feeling up
Sandy?
to it.
Look at your mom in here. She'll be fine.
Unleash the power of mom force.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I got that. I don't know why I passed that other one by.
This feels like a bad situation.
Okay, so I need 1 health and the fart thing to try out, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, ow. I always forget fall damage is a thing.
It's dumb.
Yeah.
I think fall damage in most games is dumb.
What is a
Probably true.
game you like fall damage?
None. But there's got to be a good reason for it somewhere, somehow.
Well,
So
maybe
you think
not.
like Breath of the Wild, you jump off a mountain?
Okay, so what if there's something with gliding, then yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
Fall damage is kind of in the same realm as, like, having air underwater.
No, it's just my special recharge. So if you got some, I guess I'll take. Well, actually, no. Save it for health.
Okay. I mean, it's just. I feel like it's just sitting here
The
wasting
planet eater
time. I'm
skeleton
sitting here full
boss.
and not using anything.
Well, I could use some health.
Let's work again. That.
Oh, this thing. That's why I didn't go over there. I have no idea how. Guess I could.
You have no idea
Hover?
how. Wasn't there a gap there?
Yeah, but there's spikes down there.
Why does it do anything? The swirly thing. I thought it was an enemy earlier. Whoa! Oh, there. Thought you meant to the right.
Oh shit! That's the wrong button.
I can't even break rocks. You need some gun or health.
God, would be good.
Which one's gun?
Wow.
That wasn't gun, was it?
So Drum, did you beat the skeleton boss by fighting him normally?
No,
Oh, so you...
I just had trouble getting up the ladder to the tank for a bit there.
No, wait, but I mean, once you got Sophia back, did you just shoot him normally?
Oh yeah, it didn't take long.
Well, I think it's clear that you were expected to have the atomic fart
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm sorry.
because there was dialogue for using it against him
Huh.
when I used it because they're like fully charged. So
Wasn't me this time.
Oh, yeah. Going the wrong way. Great. Ow. Why am I on the worst guy?
So would you say that there's a reason to start exploring Area 8 now, or should I go back to Area 7?
Are you not done with Area 7?
I don't... I mean, is there an upgrade that you ever got in Area 8 that could be useful in Area 7?
I mean, the lava fall you can just drive through. It was kind of
Oh.
poorly communicated.
Well, that's probably the intent.
Ah! Oh, I hate this shield.
Yeah, these guys don't die.
I do.
You
Jeez.
see? I'm telling you, the pink guys, all right? Do you remember where you found the map in Area 7?
No. I think it was fairly early on.
Wow. In these kind of non-linear areas.
Yeah. Of course they would do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need to get map and health in this area. Possibly nothing else. Although there is another boss room here that I haven't done. Because I saw it on your map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Man, this music really is kind of nothing.
I feel like this music's better than a lot of it, but yeah, it's no Blaster Master music.
Yeah. It's
It's
just weird.
fine. I mean, I don't dislike the music.
I don't dislike it. It's just there. It's
Yeah, I mean, Sunsoft.
me.
I mean, Sunsoft was right up there with, Konami and Capcom. I mean,
Right.
maybe even above them some of the
California.
time in some respects. Like, I mean,
What are you
that,
doing?
I thought that was a blue guy.
You need more beer drum.
Clearly.
Tavi, do you know if there's ever a more than one item per sub area? Although the truth is, right now I could sure do with useless sub areas because I need to build my gun back up.
I mean, any sub area could be useless if you try hard enough.
I mean, I wasn't asking for sub areas to be useless. Man, I wonder if anyone has. This feels like a fan project that would have happened. Like, what if someone like redid like Blaster Master's soundtrack with the Gimmick sound chip? Because as far as I know, that's the only game to use the actual Sunsoft expansion audio board.
Oh,
But there might have been more. But I mean, Blaster Master sure didn't.
I feel like Sunsoft didn't need expanded audio.
Well, Gimmick had expanded audio.
That was just a gimmick, though.
Whoa. Well, when you even need me for.
There, you can solo this guy.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever tried Gimmick?
I think I fired it up briefly.
That's a game that seems to be divisive. Like,
I remember the controls being a little weird.
right, but I've always heard people say that like once it clicks with you, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I have tried this. Oh, what? How do I? There we go.
Is that the fart try I was talking about?
I think that's what we're about to get.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. I see what you mean.
yeah, you know,
Awkward.
it uses all of your blue though. Just FYI.
You want
Well,
some?
now you.
Now you.
Well, I mean, I did the same thing.
I can.
But yeah, there's like actual dialogue between the characters for using that on the skeleton boss.
There. This is counterintuitive. Like, I just hit Y to give you a blue.
Oh, so the face
Is it-
button mapping's all swirly.
Yeah. Here, have some more.
Ooh, I just got
And that's all I
a
got.
bunch of pink.
I was wondering why you were having so much trouble with that.
Yeah. Very. It must be
Wow.
rotated. I don't know which direction.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I want that. I want that pink over there. I want it. I
Oh, you're
want it. I want it. Don't disappear! No!
Ooh. Ooh.
There's the map.
Aha.
Haha.
Oh, this is stuck. I guess this is the quickest way to go. Kind of can't imagine any other spot in the game where that big blast is going to be useful.
Yeah, it takes a long time. Oh, hey, what you doing? What you doing?
Any other
Zane?
spot or any spot at all?
Well, now that I already beat that boss without using the blast, I don't
Oh.
know when else I'm ever going to get to use it.
Wait, you can get the blast before you beat that boss?
That's what you're supposed to, apparently.
Oh, whoops.
It definitely seems like that is the intended way to beat the boss.
Oh no. Feel like me even trying to shoot these guys.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hmm.
going up there just seems bad.
Suspicious. Is there bombable walls? No. That couldn't be it. This is a bit tough to figure out.
I gotta say, this is not terribly exciting for me in general.
I can't imagine why. I don't. This is the kind of multiplayer mode that I like. Why do they even bother?
Yeah.
I guess if you have a little kid or something, it would be good. Maybe.
Sure,
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I think the
Here
kid
we
would
go.
be bored. Maybe if it was young enough.
Yeah. So you want to drop out next time I get to a save point, or?
Sure.
Yep. Well. Sure. Sure.
That's one way to do it. Nice. That's what
and
we
I got a refill for doing that.
Hey. A refill.
Yeah.
Of what?
That gun.
Oh. Oh, it's got limited uses.
Yeah.
Oh, my mom
Sure.
called to wish us a happy new year, so I suppose I should call her back.
Ah.
The transcript of her voicemail is like, "Are you guys?" No, Mom, we're not stupid.
Why can't I?
I mean, I guess this is a form
Why-
of partying
Why can't I call a car?
because it only go one way.
It's on the elevator. Oh, what
No.
the? What do?
Where did?
How do I car? Wait, how do I get out of here?
Climb down the ladder and shoot the wall?
Can he?
I don't know. We'll find out. What the?
So I don't.
What the? What? Can I shoot?
Tabby, help! I think I have to die.
Well, that's dumb.
Why can't you? Why can't you activate the lever?
Because the lever is already down. The car is up, but it's not on a platform because the platform's down here.
That. Oh, sounds like this is a familiar problem.
Well,
Well,
remember me.
So, is the
Oh, man. I gotta see that level again.
is is the other boss door? Is that where the health is? Because I don't see health on the map.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
oh. Up half. Ooh.
I mean, if they just give me a refill every time.
Yeah.
I check it out.
Oh, I'll get him for you.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Like, I don't even know if you could call that elevator back up. I don't think there's a call button up there. So I have to, like, go back around the way I came out when I was backtracking. Ugh. Like, I don't think it's a glitch, it's just kind of poorly designed.
If I just park my cursor in the corner, will it stay there? No, it won't.
Yeah, you can't call it from here without a switch. Ugh. Oh, I can't even climb the wall there. Is there a save point around here? Kind of.
Sorry for the trouble.
Yes. Oh.
What were you gonna say?
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
You know
Yeah.
what I just remembered?
Wait, is it a save point?
Yeah.
Oh.
How's that?
This guy's name is Jason Frudnick.
Yeah.
It's true.
True.
I'm gonna try turning on VSync again while I'm out here.
Could get good 30 frames per second there.
No.
I mean, wasn't that what happened though?
No, it ran at half speed, not half frame rate.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can already tell it's running at half speed.
Why?
Who programmed this?
I mean, didn't this kind of come out like at the tail end of the era when there were a lot of bad PC ports?
Was that an era?
Yeah, there was kind of an era of that.
I mean, that when you say the era of bad PC ports, I think like 90s or 2000, early 2000s.
No, I mean like there was a time like I don't know like wasn't like 2013 give or take several years where there was just like a lot of PC versions launching like profoundly broken if you had AMD or if you had Nvidia or something, whereas you know like the PS3 and Xbox 360 versions were fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy.
On the plus side, the screen tearing is gone.
Oops. I mean, on one hand, the game could possibly be easier this way.
I mean, if I had all the time in the world, part of me would enjoy playing the game this way. I have always been a sucker for slow motion.
I mean, you know, we played through all of Metal Slug 2 and didn't mind it.
It's true.
That was a good game.
It was. Well, you're really gonna trap me in here.
Have you ever tried the Sophia Blast while on foot?
Yeah,
It's
pretty good.
pretty good. It's good to keep it equipped because you can just pick up one refill and then you can use it again. Am I feel like I've just gone a circle.
All right, I can turn off slow motion at the save point.
Mm,
I would like to do this game before midnight.
yeah, that was your plan.
It is.
Although if there's another area after 8, I'm starting to get worried.
Leonie is mentioning wanting to build a new PC, and this is the first time I've built a new PC, and like, if you hid the computer behind a curtain, I would not know I'm on a new computer. It's like my old one was doing just fine with like,
But it died.
but it or I killed it. I'm not really sure at this point. Either way, it was dead and needed to be replaced.
Well, I think you'll be able to tell the difference when you get a new graphics card and like buy a AAA game.
Yeah. But like at the same time, I'm like,
this boss is not working out for me.
it's weird. Like before I rebuilt my computer, I was like, you know, for a few years I was that itch kept like getting to me. I was like, oh, I really want a new computer. I could, that'd be nice.
And now what you got is just like, I don't care.
And now that I got it, I feel no urge to complete it with a new graphics card. Like if I could buy a 3070 or a 3080 right now, I feel zero urge to. And granted, I don't play a lot of 3D games, so that's probably a big part of it. Like, literally the only difference, and I've also not, like, experimented with emulation, because I've been too busy. The CPU, in theory, should be a lot better with emulating newer consoles.
Yeah.
But I just haven't gotten around to trying it out yet. But, like, the only difference I've noticed so far is in Spelunky 2, when you blow up a pool of lava, the frame rate didn't drop. And even that, I'm not sure is completely true, because I realized I hadn't set my display to run at 60 hertz, so I was playing Spelunky 2 at 30 hertz when I did that.
Oh.
And maybe my old computer could have done that too.
Ha. Oh. Tavi, is the extra area that place that's near the beginning of this area that there was a Sophia portal that you could go through, and it went to a place where there was oh no, ow, there was like a purple block, because it seems apparent that the area 8.
I wonder if the big gun can destroy that.
I don't know. That feels like something like you defeat a boss in Area 8 and then like that goes away.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or you collect all the hootenannies and it goes away. You know, how bad could getting seen by this thing be? Not bad at all.
Have you still not been to Area 8?
No? Well, I poked my head in. Oh. I can just fly up there. I thought I couldn't fly through that.
Is this gonna work? It did.
Oh, I didn't, oops, I should not have done that. I didn't know you had a Mr. Korvac.
I don't need to go in there. I've already been in there. Right?
Sounds like a good idea, Korvac. I am not going the right way, am I? Oops. Why I keep being stupid and aggravating these things. Oh, wait, no, I do have to, or do I? Yeah, I think I do have to go back that way. I don't think that one room, I can access the bottom half of that one room from here. Okay. This is fine.
I don't remember where those purple blocks were.
It was like right when you get into Area 7. It was like right when you come in, and it was through a portal that I don't think the other side of that portal was actually technically still Area 7, because I noticed early on that there was an odd number of red portals on the map, and I thought that was strange, and then I realized, oh, that must have been, I think it was like basically the first red portal on the map that must have been it. Whoa,
Howdy, Bear.
Bear is here. Welcome. Been a while. So I take it Bear is celebrating the new year at work.
Bear, are you drinking on the job? Hey, you dusk. Try. You should go to those purple blocks and see if the big gun opens them, so I don't have to.
I will not.
Tavi, does the big gun open those purple blocks?
I think Tavi already said that that it's after you clear Area 8.
Okay.
I think.
I just realized I don't have a clock on display at all.
So you do not know what time it is.
I do now. Ow! Ow! Well, I almost died looking at the clock.
My seat.
Alright, that's where my beer lives now.
Me? Well, I guess you just don't want your wife here then. I see how it is. Can you believe this, Bernie?
Ready?
How's life without the cursor?
Unhealthy.
Oh. Oops. My brain.
This does not.
What?
Bernie has been a bad boy the past 24 hours or so.
Oh,
He does not deserve to laugh.
I am. Oh, wait. Is this? Oh, this is where I have to get. I have to go back to where that skeleton was.
Oh no.
How?
Bernie,
Birdie.
come here.
Bernie.
Bernie, come here.
Birdie.
Bernie.
This is terrible timing, Bernie.
How did
As
you
you-
get back to the skeleton? How'd you get back to the skeleton boss room without having the Sophia on top of the elevator?
That's what was causing me a lot of trouble.
I know, but like I don't understand how you did that. Now that I'm back there.
Bring up your. You need to go back out the left entrance here. Don't go right.
Well, why not? I left the Sophia on the elevator.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't even know how you. I have no idea how you would have even done that.
I mean, if you think you did, then go on and you'll be fine.
I left Sophia on this like pink thing.
Pink.
It was like a pinkish platform, and that's what the elevators look like.
The elevators are. What the fuck is that thing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I gotta see. Try using this elevator. He says he's using.
The elevator not doing.
I told you you didn't leave it on an elevator. The elevator's right there.
But how do you get the elevator back up?
You don't.
Then how do you get Sophia here?
You'd go along the wrong, long, round way.
I fail to understand.
You gotta go back out the way you came. Do that stupid dungeon again. Bring up the outside map when you get a chance.
Sobo is eating Lucky Charms.
Okay, I mean, I see the red portal there, but where is it connected to?
If you go in the top left one, you'll come out right above. Or do you come out? Do you just come out in 8? You come out where you need to be.
I feel like I stepped foot into 8 at some point.
God, let's.
That's kind of dumb that seems to be a one-time use door, and Ugh.
Yeah. What a broken gun. Hey, I found the health and 8.
Oh, that's good.
I just don't find those types of cereals to be very filling. So, well, but hey, more
Or-
power to you if you do.
Or tasty.
I mean, I would not get a bowl or get a box of Lucky Charms, but if I was like at a hotel or something and there was, you know, some junky cereal, you know, I kind of enjoy occasionally getting like a garbage cereal like once or twice a year. I mean once every 2 years maybe.
Oh, oh.
Anyways, this doesn't seem like a very well designed game.
Yeah, I like it, but yeah. Wait. Oh, wait, I can...
Yeah. Well, that's one way to do it. I'm really curious about those M&Ms, even though I probably won't like them.
White chocolate peanut M&Ms. Sounds right up my alley.
Yeah. I think it, well, would you like it more if it was peanut butter?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. So peanut butter greater than peanuts.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
I don't put peanuts in my oatmeal every day.
Fair.
I don't know. That actually sounds kind of interesting.
I disagree.
I don't want my oatmeal to be crunchy. Well,
No.
I think crunchy oatmeal sounds interesting.
if it was a different kind of nut, I would try it. But I just don't like peanuts.
What? Like,
Yeah.
you like other nuts but not peanuts?
I like other nuts, but not peanuts.
That-
And I like peanut butter.
That baffles me.
I'd
Like-
say, yep.
like-
I know.
Peanuts are like, you know, a lot of people don't like nuts, but peanuts, everyone likes peanuts. Like,
Mm,
I
not everyone.
I mean, I like other kinds of nuts, but like, I don't love them. But peanuts are pretty great.
Like, we got like a gift basket from my parents for Christmas with a bunch of different types of snack foods in it, and one of those was like quote unquote gourmet peanuts. I don't know what made them gourmet, but they were like literally the only peanuts I've ever actually enjoyed eating.
Weird. But you like
Yeah.
peanut butter.
Yeah, like, I mean, peanut butter is different than peanuts.
It is less different from. It is more. Peanuts and peanut butter are more similar than tomatoes and ketchup.
I was about to say, make that same comparison, only say it's basically the same thing.
I mean, is a lot of is sugar added to peanut butter like it is to ketchup?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
But like even then, like the flavor of ketchup and a tomato like is
It's very different.
Like,
very
despite-
different.
Despite the picture on the ketchup bottle, I was taken aback as a child when I learned that tomatoes were in ketchup.
So
'Cause-
what?
I don't like I'll eat a good tomato slice on a burger or something, but I generally don't like tomatoes.
Yeah,
I wouldn't like to bite into a tomato.
Yeah, I mean yeah.
So then why are you surprised that I like peanut butter but not peanuts? If you
But
say
my point is that my point is that they are more similar. Like the taste of peanuts and peanut butter is close, whereas the taste of ketchup and tomatoes is not.
Gendo, I know people who will bite into a tomato. I might be married to one.
I mean,
like a bad thing.
My-
I wouldn't do it, but it's fine.
I mean,
Wait. Oh wait. You mean Gendo? You mean like a whole tomato? Like that? Like an apple? Like that's freaking weird. But like if someone hands me a tomato slice and is like, "Hey, I don't like tomatoes," I'll be like, "Okay, I'll eat this slice." Sure.
I mean, my mom considers tomatoes her favorite food. I don't think I've ever seen her just like bite into a tomato like it was an apple, but
Yeah. Who like? Does anyone do that?
but she considers tomatoes her favorite food. You know, like Kirby.
See, I think the real distinction between tomato and ketchup and peanuts and peanut butter is you can't buy like chunky ketchup. so you don't have that like halfway point.
Sure.
Now I want to see someone try to make chunky ketchup.
I mean, you can just buy a can of like crushed tomatoes.
Oh, salsa. Salsa.
Yeah, I guess salsa is chunky ketchup.
It's different. That's not halfway between ketchup and tomatoes, though. There's like seasoning and other stuff in there. It's not the same thing.
But but take like tomato, just like regular like pizza sauce, right? Have you ever had Pizzeria Uno?
Don't remember. Is that the thing you talk about whenever you go to too many games? You're like, oh man, Pizzeria Uno.
Yeah, because there's not as many as there used to be. It's Chicago style deep dish pizza, and their pizza sauce is very chunky. Like there are noticeable like large chunks of tomato in the sauce, and you know, even though as a kid I certainly didn't like tomatoes at all, and even today I consume them sparingly. Even as a kid though, I loved those chunks in the Pizzeria Uno sauce.
Oh no!
Hmm?
I need Key 2.
Key.
You need
the sequel to Key.
How do you know you need a key too?
Because it had 2 dots on it.
Oh, it had 4 dots on it.
Well, they were
Huh?
in pairs.
Oh, okay.
Do you think there is a movie just called Key?
No.
I know of an anime called Key.
Really?
Oh, I guess it has a subtitle.
Well, there's Insidious: The Final Key, which is not the final Insidious movie.
It was the last key, though.
But all the keys were within that movie.
So, what's your point?
I feel like it's an odd thing to
Have the final.
have the final one like when there had been no keys established previously.
Yeah.
That was a good one though.
Ow.
Is there like a point to the big green blocks?
You can shoot them.
Yeah.
Why does the screen look all weird, like off sync or something when you're going up and down?
Because VSync is off. That is what screen tearing is, and this game has it worse than maybe any other game I've ever seen.
Oh, I thought you said it slowed down if you turned VSync off.
If you turn it on.
Oh, if you turn it on.
I did that when you left, and it was terrible. I had to turn it off again.
I didn't notice the screen tearing before now, though. Maybe I was just looking closely.
I wonder if any other version of the game has that problem. I guess the green blocks sometimes have items in them, but also sometimes enemies in them.
Yeah, they kind of use them for puzzles here and there. I mean,
Is your version of the game in 30? Or are they both in 60?
Mine's 60 with no screen tearing. I'm on Switch. Well, drums probably. I mean, your game is 60 frames per second, isn't it?
I believe
But
so.
with screen tear.
The
I mean,
real
I
30?
I'm not sure if can 30 frames per second have screen tearing. I forget. Maybe. But I mean, the reason drums is 30 is because of he's saying it to me via Discord.
Yeah, the Discord screen share is only 30, right?
Unless I think you might have to have Nitro to do 30.
Yeah.
That gun is stupid. Oh no! My God!
Aww.
Alright, buddy.
Ow, no, I don't want to die. Oh, oops.
That's ridiculous. Can you hand me the thing, digger?
Wait, I have to pick up key 2.
Is key 2 the only item outside of health in area 8?
Gamepad.
As far as I know.
Was the first key called key 1?
Yeah.
That should have been the only clue we needed to know about key 2.
Was there 2 keys in the original?
I don't think so.
I kind of think there was, but I'm not sure. It's such a dumb power-up because, like, every other power-up you get is also a key. It's just way cooler.
Well, you try designing one more power up when you're on the budget and schedule of a Famicom game.
Are you saying the original had a gun like that?
You mean a key?
Wait, what? Why are we talking about a key as being a weapon?
Oh, I'm saying the other power-ups you get are basically keys because you use them to unlock other areas.
Oh.
But it's by doing cool stuff instead of being a key.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, good. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I just noticed you can actually see visually which blocks will have the enemies come out of them.
Oh, really? Do they have like a monster inside?
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh.
Oh, or some have like a darker dot.
Yeah.
Okay, the darker dot. I see.
Okay, Tabby. Do I have everything as far as you can tell? My health is full, I know that. I think I have every map.
That's the tricky one. I mean, Tavi was saying there might be a way to switch between maps, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
You know what this stage needs?
Let's talk with Eve.
Some writhing alien walls.
Hmm. Alright, well, I guess I'm going in.
I've kind of come around on the bomb gun.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just
You just have to be careful and
what are these? Wait.
there is an item in here. Could it be health? Could it be a map? Could it be a key? Oh, I don't have. I don't have max gun. This area feels familiar. Also, the enemies are mercifully easy so far. And it looks like I'm about to get max gun.
Whoa. Eh.
For so long, it seemed like keeping max gun was so trivial in this game. And then suddenly, not long after where we
he looks
continued,
familiar.
big difficulty spike. This is a pretty good cave, actually, if I needed to recover.
Yep. It's that boss, alright.
Can you grenade him in a corner?
It's a good question.
Why does this floor look weird?
Kind of want to fire him instead. Fire seems strong. Yeah, fire's pretty strong. Ah. Whoa.
Haha is a map. Ooh, and it looks like an explodey hole too.
The ultimate meta fight.
Oh, you got references, huh?
Mhm.
Meta fight, the Japanese name of the game. The Famicom game.
Yeah. Did
That's
it
a-
say the meta fight?
The boss's fight intro was the ultimate meta fight.
Oh, okay. I wasn't.
How do I hurt this guy? Oh. Ow. 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 Hmm.
I'm looking at your boss life bar over there, and I just read that as my overlord, my overlord. What can I do for you, my overlord?
Ow. Hmm. I wonder if I have to fight the first form again.
Ugh.
He's pretty trivial, at least.
So is true ending complete?
There's a lot of. It seems like there's like unlockable, like alternate characters you can play as and stuff.
Hmm.
Unless that's DLC.
I do not know. Tabby says they're DLC. I don't know if if I possibly have them with my physical copy or not.
I think Gunvolt is included with mine. Warning: the ultimate meta fight.
So there are 3 bosses.
Playing through this as Shantae would be fun if they did that correctly.
Like,
This
the,
as Shantae?
Yeah, the DLC.
Oh.
do the other characters only change the on foot gameplay?
That's a good question.
I mean, it would be pretty funny to see like a gigantic
Airmobile.
Shantae just like stomping around.
No, I want like a genie mobile.
Oh, okay. That'd be fun. So wait, is Shantae in this?
She's a DLC character, so you might have her.
Okay. Well, I don't know for sure if I have the DLC. I didn't notice any options on the menu. I mean, Inti Creates does collaborate with Way Forward, so.
Oh, she's got a purple Sophia.
That sounds like the true ultimate meta fight, if you ask me.
Hmm.
blocks respawn.
So was that the true ending, or
People were saying there's like another area.
I didn't get the true ending?
Does it happen after the credits?
After. Oh.
People were making it sound like you have like another area that might possibly be shorter. So, when it comes to the progress index, would your progress index be any different if you marked the game beat now and then complete later?
It would, yeah.
So you can game that. So, I mean, technically, that's what you have done.
Technically. Thankfully, that will be a solved issue in the remake.
Whoa, that's a big slime thing. Fortunately, it seems to be easy.
You know what gun I recommend?
Yes. It fires so slowly, though. You know, I don't feel comfortable using it in everyday combat.
Everyday combat.
I don't know.
It's only for special occasions.
Hell, it is. You know, like those multi-enemy boss fights.
It's my going to church gun.
You know, if you can see my stream, like these tiles here, I feel like they're supposed to represent stairs going down, but it just looks really weird to me.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a trap of, like it was going to collapse behind you or something.
Well, I thought it was going to be like a one-way thing, like you could only go one down it, but not the other way, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, Steam version staff. That's who I have to blame.
The layer of cell rejection.
It was all Matt Papa's fault.
Sounds familiar, don't know why.
Yeah, you might have met him before. He's been at MagFest before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think we've told this story before. He was, I termed him not Igarashi, Inafune's handler the year that he was at MagFest.
Oh.
A lot of people seem to know him. He seemed nice.
I'm playing on PC and Try is playing on Switch.
I'm pretty sure it was Switch exclusive for a little while, so that would probably explain why there was like separate Steam staff.
Do I hit a button or is this auto scroll?
I mean, somebody's got to make reports.
But he's like, I think just like, I think he's just like a project manager at Inti Creates or something like that.
Oh.
So I would not suspect he is exactly to blame per se.
What happened to her?
I don't know.
So I got a life, I got a map, and there's 2 boss doors. What's the other, Oh, one must be the key.
Why would they end it on such a depressing note?
That was the true ending?
No, there's a post-credit sequence. Like
What?
a whole nother area.
That's it, though. Do I go back in the game?
People were saying that there's another area.
Yeah.
I mean, are we?
Oh, the purple area, right?
Yeah. Assuming you met the requirements, I guess.
Is there a way to know?
I don't know. I don't know.
Man, if I wasn't streaming this, I would have stopped playing there because it was not at all obvious. Unless I remembered the purple blocks, I guess.
Well, you just had the experience of having a downer of an ending with Revelations 2 as well. So
Yeah. I was
and you were just about to walk away from that as well, just thinking, well, I guess that's it.
Yeah, we sure were. I was like, man, that is like the least satisfying ending I think I've ever seen in a game.
Did you go back yet?
Yeah, we did.
I don't think I ever heard any further thoughts.
Drum talked about his post-game thoughts on some stream.
Really? I don't think it was when I was around.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was.
What do I do?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe you were testing your computer or something.
What?
Without me. I don't know. I just don't remember this conversation.
Well, he wouldn't have been talking about it to me.
Oh yeah, but I do not recall hearing any thoughts about going back and getting the true ending in Resident Evil Revelations 2.
It was mildly annoying. Drum did most of the work. I did not want to go through that whole poison gas sequence again.
Oh, so you played it single player?
Like they really set you up to lose and
Yes.
get the bad ending in 2-player.
Yes, and it makes me
Like-
maybe that's
player too.
Like not nearly as bad as multiplayer. Though.
Yeah.
Like in multiplayer, like in single player, there's a prompt like Claire gets smashed by the boss and the gun flies out of her hand. And there's briefly a prompt where you could like button mash to get Claire to grab the gun. And then there's also a prompt that flashes up after a second or two to switch characters to Moira. We can grab the in 2-player split screen, one player, we're each controlling a character. One player has the Claire prompt where they're just button mashing, and the other player, as Moira, can very slowly start to crawl forward to the gun. Like it wasn't even clear you could move at first. She was so slow.
Wow.
So the Claire player has to just ignore the button mashing prompt,
Yeah.
or you get the bad ending.
Like, no, it's giving me a prompt, but I shouldn't actually follow this prompt. Whereas, like, the entire rest of the game is like, oh, well, if you don't hit this QTE,
Yeah.
I don't think there are QTEs in the game, but like other Resident Evil games, if you miss a QTE, you're probably gonna die. So why would you assume otherwise? It did not present it as a choice. It just presented it as, oh shit, you need to mash this button right now.
Like the only hint was that thematically and story-wise, it was like kind of hinting that Claire should be the one to grab the
You
gun,
mean
or Moira. Because
it kind of like the camera panned to her after it showed the gun sliding toward her,
yeah,
but like that was it. And then you see the button prompt like, oh shit, mash.
Yeah.
and from like a character growth standpoint, it made sense that would be when she learned to overcome her fear and use guns again.
I mean, wait, I've made some sort of loop on accident.
Yeah, you mad.
But like, I always thought it was such an interesting idea when I play it the first time, I'm like, oh, it's cool that like, you know, it's kind of asymmetrical multiplayer, right? Like
Yeah.
the characters don't have the same capabilities, but like kind of in retrospect, I'm starting to think that the single player experience might be a little more interesting, actually.
It like I
Because
had fun playing as Moira, but I like watching Lynn play as Natalia. It seemed bad.
Yeah,
Natalia is not as good as
is
Moira
boring.
for sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't really know how they could have made Natalia more interesting, but just like the fact that your only weapon is not unlimited like Moira's crowbar. It's breaks that you have to pick up and find, and after you use them a certain number of times, they break.
I mean,
And then
honestly,
you can point.
honestly, it would have been more interesting probably if um if um if you know, if it actually had online multiplayer, because I feel like the other character could give the gun player like much more information online. Like I don't know, compared to
Yeah,
offline
like
only.
like the weak spot pointing thing Natalia does. Like, I mean, the person playing Barry can just look at my
Yeah,
screen
it's
and
pretty trivial.
see where the spots are. I don't have to say, oh, it's the knee or whatever,
Right.
which kind of almost made it pointless. It's
Yeah.
almost like it was
Oh
designed
no!
for online multiplayer, and then they decided not to implement it.
I don't know why they did. Like maybe they just thought that it wasn't worth keeping this. It just wasn't worth managing a server for it, given
Yeah, I
the
don't
game's
know.
budget or something. I don't know. It was weird. I really don't know why that ended up being the case. But what did
Yeah.
what this popped in my head because I was just thinking of, you know, games that you know, sort of have multiplayer where two characters don't necessarily have the same experience. And this is in a different way because I mean I don't think the characters, as I recall, had like particularly different skills, but they definitely have different segments. A Way Out, that's a pretty interesting game. I'd kind of like Drum to play that with me sometime. What did you all think of that game trailer on the Game Awards? It was from the developers of A Way Out. The one that had like the husband and wife that was turned into like the dolls.
So
Oh, yeah, that looked kind of cute. I think I don't know. Were you interested in it?
Yeah, I thought it looked fun.
to watch it again. I want to say I thought it looked possibly okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I was definitely immediately interested because I knew it was from the same developers that did A Way Out. That was pretty cool.
I thought the premise was pretty funny, so I would be open to trying it.
I would expect it to be good based on the developer's prior work.
I'm sorry, what did you... Oh, you said they did A Way Out, and what else?
Another game that I have but haven't played called Brothers. That one I don't think is multiplayer. I think it's single player, but it's kind of still based around like a concept of two like characters.
Huh.
But I think it's single player. But like A Way Out and that game that was shown at the Game Awards, those are required multiplayer. Like
required, really?
Yeah, you cannot play them offline. But something that developer has done is you only one copy of the game has to be bought. Like you can. There's like a buddy version that you can download for free.
Yeah.
On, you know, another console or another computer.
So there's no split screen. You have to have the entire screen, I guess.
Yeah, well, the way A Way Out does it is really cool because it like actually I don't know if see I played it locally with Corey and it did this really awesome thing where like the way that the screen split was different depending on the situation and uh
Huh.
so it like kind of did this really cool like dynamic screen splitting where you were getting to see like the different views and there was this like the best part of the whole game uh, was this part where it actually gave each player full screen control but it was like this like really dynamic action scene where the camera was like swooping through like this entire building and it would like come into like where it was one character's scene and that character had to do what he had to do and then it would like the camera would like continue to go past that character and it would like sometimes it would go like in the vent and it would like go through the vent into another room where the other character was and he had to do his stuff. It was like this totally seamless action scene. It was pretty awesome.
So kind of like the rapid character swapping in the action sequences in Little Hope, only it's the same player in Little Hope.
uh Kind of like that but much cooler.
Oh.
Wait, did I not get the ending, Tabby?
The correct one.
Am I missing something?
It should be obvious if you're missing an HP chip, though.
I definitely have all those. So, shit, what am I missing then?
Wait, did you ever get the map in Area 1? Because I remember you didn't know where the HP chip was.
Yeah. Fuck if I remember.
Because you were like, oh, you got it in Area 1, where was it? I'm like, well, I saw it on the map.
Oh, I guess that's the thing to check.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to be a map, right?
Oh, son of a... I did not have the right sub-weapon on. Yeah, it's gotta be.
I'm relatively sure I have all the maps. Well, remember early in the game, you were all like anti going. You know, if a door don't have a monster face, I ain't going in. But some doors don't have a monster face, but they got a they got a item dot that blinks on them. Oh yeah, you should have seen it, Tavi. Drum was all like, "No monster face, don't care about it."
Yeah, except for this one instance, I think that served me well. Wait, can I...
Yay, full gun again. Oh, this is like a short area. I am okay with this. Wow, that was it? That wasn't even like... I felt like it should have been like an Area 1 boss. Oh, oh, ow. Oh. This is weird. I keep being in the same location on the map.
Oh, I didn't get Area 2's map.
Ah. No monster face. Don't care.
True.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, this is a Bowser's Castle maze, isn't it?
Oh no.
I just went straight through.
Oh, this is another boss fight. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Whoa! No, I don't want to lose anything. Whoa, that's a lot of face.
Look up where Area 2's map is.
Aha, here we go.
This game doesn't have any FAQs!
What?
What is it?
It came out in early 2017. It came out the day the Switch came out.
What?
Well, I mean, if you don't see a cave on the map that is blinking with a blue dot, then you know that it's somewhere that you haven't been on the map, and it should be pretty easy to see where those spots are.
Do you see the blue dots before you have the area map?
I think so. I'm so worried about Even Fred, but there's only one thing to do now.
So worried about even Fred?
Even Fred.
This translation has been a little stilted in places.
No, Eve and Fred.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, but we're still fans.
I'll accept that as a name for Fred, though.
Good old Eve and Fred.
It's the only way to get this guy's whip to not hit you to use the turret.
No.
Well, it was sure hitting me every time before I started putting out the turrets.
You could also just dodge.
It didn't seem very dodgeable to me.
I think that guy literally hit me one time.
Really? Like the first 3 swings he did hit me, so I'm just like, well, turret time.
Third time.
Yeah, that's not where I'm going. Oh, Try got the good ending.
How do we know?
Because that cutscene triggered.
Oh, okay. This is a really weird background. It looks like we're in space. I hope that the true final boss is like the box art boss that's next to Drum's name on the stream. I mean, that thing is classic because it's on the box. Everyone knew what it was.
Ah!
Is that on the original games box, you mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, the one corner I hadn't been to was an empty corner. And there's no blue dots on the map.
Uh-oh. Well, sounds like you're in for a time.
Hang on, I'm gonna Google more here. There's gotta be something out there somewhere.
Ow! Ow! Well, that
Yeah,
hurt.
that part's hard. Yeah, there's freaking YouTube 100% walkthroughs. That's what everyone wants.
Yeah.
Is that really the direction things are going these days?
Try, you can't monetize a game fact.
Can you monetize that? I mean, I guess you can.
What? Who did that? Why did that on pause? Like, it's because of the keyboard?
Yeah, I guess.
There is an IGN wiki guide that is not filled out at all.
The ultimate metafight multi-dimensional overlord.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait. So, hold on. Is the different forms weak against different guns or something?
I think that is true. I mean, Tavi, if you know a Japanese guide, let me know where map 2 is.
Okay, he actually wasn't that bad. If I think, I don't know, like the top 3 guns do different damage to him.
Oops. Oh, thank you. Whoop, whoop. Which of those says map one?
Which of what says map? Oh. The... Map 2.
Ah, thank you.
Sure. I was confused for a second because the title of that section was map.
Oh man, I was right by that one when I first entered the area.
Aw. Feels bad, man. It's not allowed.
Whoop, not that way.
Okay, so if Eve hugs me, then it's a true ending. Or I'm headed toward it, I guess.
Well, at least I got a Steam achievement for the bad ending.
Oh. Well, that's something.
Well, you don't have to worry about that on Switch. The only system where you can hide from achievements. Did Fred just summon a wormhole?
Try, spoilers. Try only cares about spoilers when it's to him.
Yeah.
Then he's all foghorn about everything. When it's other people, he's just like, hey, check out this spoiler. Wait, there's no map here? It. Where's the map? It's that one, right?
Don't remember?
Oh, there's a. It's the.
Whoa!
Wasn't it somewhere more farther?
That doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh my
there's a
gosh!
hole in the wall.
This is interesting. Oh, do I not have a hover? Oh, I think I was just out of juice. Yeah, okay, I do.
Oh, the worst part is going to be having to walk all the way back to the final boss after this.
This is kind of silly. Whoa, this is trippy.
Though I can't be sure that I have all the maps in all the other areas.
Well, how did you find out you were missing this one?
Because the map wasn't filled in all the way, and there was no squares marked as being unvisited. We'll look at the map.
No squares marked as being invisible.
Like there were holes in the map that weren't filled in as an unvisited color.
Oh, I gotcha. So if you visited all the rooms on a map, you would never know if you actually had the map or not.
I don't think I would, unless like you went to a sub cave and saw it wasn't filled in all the way.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
I don't think this is actually the most efficient gun to use here. Well, no.
Is that the all map achievements I just got?
I don't know, what was it called?
Mutant scum never learns.
What a weird name for a map thing.
Maybe you also killed a bunch of enemies.
Or maybe that's like you got all the items. Where's the achievements? Obtain every key item. All right,
Hey,
let's go.
You did it.
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yes, this.
You know, I'm gonna try out Booster for a while on my way back.
Booster beam.
The multi-jump.
Oh yeah. That's such a weird thing.
Love that sound.
Oh, you know, I just remembered when you move the Sophia in that one spot, doesn't Eve say like, "Oh, I'm going to drive to your location"? The
Does
first
she?
time.
When you fight the boss,
Yeah.
something
So
like
that's
that.
why I guess it wasn't there the next time, but it's so weird.
Yeah, it's dumb.
So wait, did we ever figure out what was behind those purple blocks?
No. You're unless no. Because that's not where I am for this true ending segment. So it must have been nothing? That doesn't even make sense though, unless
Oh, Oh, I think that's the loop around that you use to get back to Area 8.
Oh, does killing the skeleton get rid of it, maybe?
That's my guess.
I see. What is this?
Pardon.
Does anyone know if it's possible to, for me to not get 100% at this point? Like, do I need to be careful to be sure I get everything in this part?
You're the one that likes going in every door track.
I do.
We've only got an hour and a half to go. Less than that, actually.
You're gonna miss your date in Animal Crossing.
True.
I'm guessing more of this opens up automatically if I find more things.
Wow. Whoa. Forgot about that.
I am very unsure of how to get to that door. I mean, I guess it, can I, oh, okay. Ow. Look at little Jason Frednick strutting along there. And there's absolutely no reason to go that way. Did I wake you up, Sandy? Whoa, hello. I do not want this.
Try says do not walk.
Alright, meta fight. I'm coming for.
For real this time.
Alright, meta fight. I'm falling in a hole.
Yeah. So there.
Just like Fred would have wanted me to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
What is this?
Good old Fire Emblem, where you can miss on a 94% chance to hit.
That's just math.
I mean, sure, but what are the odds?
6%.
Ha 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 ha. You were supposed to answer that. Smart aleck.
What Fire Emblem are you playing?
Genealogy of the Holy Boar.
Oh, I thought I assumed you were playing that on an emulator that you could not be playing in the same room that Drum is in.
I'm playing it on, we installed RetroArch on the Wii U, so I'm playing on the gamepad.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
Does it work pretty well?
Yeah, it's alright. It's kind of slow to boot up the games, but once you're in the game, it's fine.
Wow. That tore that boss up. What? What?
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, wait, are those even... Dang it, they weren't open yet. Uh-oh. Oh, so many good things dropping. Whew. Ooh. I guess this was optional, possibly. This looks wacky. Tavi or anyone, do you know if I need to kill this thing right here? for 100%.
Wow, another 94% miss.
Fun.
That sounds like your 94 isn't a true 94, if you ask me.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen a chart about that at some point. Like, the numbers they show aren't actually quite accurate to what they really are.
I mean, you know, there are a lot of. I mean, especially like in that Super Nintendo era, there are a lot of famous glitched, uh, stat things in RPGs.
Mm.
You know, like Final Fantasy VI has a ton. Which, I mean, it's always baffled me because, like, I mean, if you're a programmer, you're probably, you know, not too uncomfortable with numbers. And,
Yeah.
like, it feels to me like just getting the stats and stuff to work correctly in an RPG sounds like one of the easiest programming things that you could do, and yet it seems relatively common for them to not be correct.
Well, it's extremely easy to do that. To make a whatever in 100 chance roll in a computer. Like true randomness is another thing, but that doesn't really matter for video games.
Yeah.
But like the reason they make probabilities that aren't accurately displayed to the player is because they want it's a way to change the way the game feels to meet certain design goals.
Like how?
I forget examples now, but like if you have a game where like XCOM or something where you got like a 95% chance to hit something, like in some games that will actually be 100% chance, but they just want that like hint of like maybe I could miss to add a little excitement.
But I'm talking more like stuff like where one of the most famous, and I only assume this is true because I've heard it, that the blind
Whoa.
status in Final Fantasy VI does nothing.
What?
Supposedly.
Oh.
So, like I guess that's, kind of what I'm thinking. Like, okay, this is the intended stat. Like, I'm not talking about like screwing it up for like some intended reason. I'm just talking like these stats are actually glitched. Like, that seems like an easy. Like, it just seems like in an RPG where it's all like number based and programming is a numbers thing. Not that I know much about programming, but to my non-programmer mind, it sounds like an RPG should be a very easy thing to program, but apparently it is not trivial.
Huh.
This is strange. Oops.
And if Fred knew where this Sophia Zero was this whole time, why didn't he lead us there instead of the 3?
Good question.
Maybe the 3 couldn't get into the core of the planet.
But what?
Maybe it wasn't located where it could get into the core of the planet. I mean, we're in a different area now.
I mean, we didn't have Fred at the start of the game.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Maybe he couldn't warp us when we were in there. In the underground.
So would you recommend exploring around in here, Try?
Exploring where?
In the Area 9? Oh, depth
I
trappers.
mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not like I know where to go yet. Still working on that.
I mean, like, do you
What?
go indoors without faces? That kind of thing.
Uh, yes. I mean, this this place is a little weird.
I'm bummed I don't have my lightning gun for this fight.
I had the lightning gun available there, and I decided that was not really very good for that fight.
I mean, it's probably not efficient, but it was fun. Shotgun seems good.
I don't understand. Oh, wow. Okay. The shots from the Sophia Zero are just like so ridiculously huge they defy expectations in terms of what they can hit. Corey's cat is named Sophia, and while I don't think she is necessarily named after Blaster Master, I like to believe she is.
That's my headcanon.
Did I know Corey had a cat?
I mean, when you visited his house that one time, I believe he had her by then.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember. Was she Calico?
Uh,
Well,
she's like black and or white and grayish, I think.
Hey Maddie. Speaking of calicos.
Whoa.
I do appreciate they kept the boss dying sound from the original game.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, this thing. Do you know if items extra item pickups go to fill up stock of stuff that you have not that you don't have selected?
I've been wondering that, but I'm not sure. I think they do.
Like the energy balancer.
Yeah. Key 3. How could this be?
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, good.
Oh crap! That thing's gonna do the thing, isn't it? Maybe not.
This freaking boss in the second chapter has one of those long range weapons.
Mm.
Like a ballista?
No, it's a spell that has a long range.
Oh,
Yeah. And he's got an item in his inventory that increases his magic by 5. Been fun. Can't wait.
Okay. Oh, alright. Okay, this is feeling less intimidating now that all that's filled in.
Did you find a map?
I did find a map.
Oh,
Did you?
all I have found is key 3.
That was also the first thing I found. And then I found a map, and then I found... Can I check what keys I even have?
You find key 4.
I don't think I can even check what keys I have. I got another key, I just wasn't paying attention to which one it was.
What's going on here?
I feel like I have to go this lower right one now.
Doesn't. Right.
I do not understand this room.
Why? Is that a spike or a little building? It was a spike. This is very weird.
What was in here? Okay. Yeah, there was this. That was, I think... Wait. Oh, okay. What? There's gotta be a cave with another exit. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Do you have to leave Sophia and go through a car door?
I don't recall doing that. Maybe? Can you go through car doors without Sophia?
You can. It seems like a bad idea, but you can.
Why would you do that?
Like, there's a ladder with a car door after it that Sophia can't get to.
Oh, the one in the lower right, that big open area?
Lower left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go in that, yeah. I guess what it just means is that it's not an entrance to an overhead area. I just didn't remember specifically it not being
I
a
know
Sophia
you
door.
can, but it do you have to?
I think you do. I mean, there's something in there that makes me wonder if you can eventually get Sophia in there, but yeah.
I'm very confused why you said no. I don't think so the first time I asked that question.
Well, because I didn't know that it was a Sophia door specifically.
Ah,
I am super stuck right now, though. There can't be another exit from one of these caves, though. I don't think, because there's nothing to them.
really wish you could swim in these little corridors. It's so slow walking.
What is it? Oh, I see.
Oh, hey.
Oh, why is he back?
Yeah,
Once.
that's why I was wondering if you could get Sophia in there, because I don't think you could kill him otherwise.
Seems unlikely.
I am super stumped.
Man, this is taking a lot longer to finish off than I thought it would.
Well, better mark it beat before midnight.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if it comes to it, I will, but I would like to go straight for the complete.
Sure, but what if you forget?
You'll have to remind.
My job to remind you. Should we set like a timer for a few minutes before midnight or something?
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Maybe like 10 or 15 minutes.
I mean, I'm going to have to get into Animal Crossing before then anyway.
Are you planning to like open your town for people, or?
I thought about it, but considering like how slow and clunky it is, it seems like you'd run a huge risk of missing the moment.
Yeah, I could just imagine it's like someone flying in during midnight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or, someone disconnects,
Yeah.
I would like to, but it just seems inadvisable.
Alright, I set an alarm for 11:45.
Can little dude swim through things? No. I am at a loss here.
Aha, the map. Now everything will be completely clear, right, Trey?
Yep, it sure will. Sure will.
Whoa, there's the... What? There's a left?
Yeah, there is a left, like right from where you start. I did that, but I can't figure anything else out. Basically, from the area that you go from that, from the door that you go to in the lower right of the open area, like there's like a dialogue message when you go in there the first time, like I better make sure I've not forgotten anything, but there's like no way to proceed there, so I thought maybe certain walls would go away as you got the keys, but
What's been your go-to Sophia Zero gun?
the big shell that always flies out of it. Oh,
Oh, that seems kind of dangerous.
it doesn't
I like
hurt
the
you.
laser.
It doesn't hurt you.
Oh, it doesn't hurt you?
Actually, I didn't even. To be honest, I thought that's all. I thought I'd always shot that. I didn't. I didn't actually know that the other guns
Oh,
also
you got
always
switch.
fire. Yeah, because
Like,
I just had it on that.
You can get the laser like all the time, which I think is pretty good.
I was using the laser a lot first. I am beyond stumped.
So is this where you are now, or are you past this part?
You're working on the part that has been my most recent progress. It's sort of a maze, as far as I can tell. Tavi, I was doing that, but I don't see anywhere to go, is Jason. Oh, could there be like a little hidden path that you have to walk through rather than swim through?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, you what? So you can't. What is that nonsense? You can't fly through that, but you can drive through it? Oh, it's because only the purple areas you float in. Eh. You don't float in the not purple. You don't float in the not purple. But you float in the purple.
Fascinating. Oh, you goddamn ladders.
Float. Floating with the Metroids.
Well, I think I solved my mage boss problem.
Oh,
I just got a unit with 16 magical defense.
that'll do.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
it is a lot.
Wait, there's only 3 keys? Oh yeah, I guess these are the keys, huh? I kind of thought there would be more for some reason.
Wait. How do I?
This
Oh, I
seems-
got it. God damn it.
This seems bad. Ow. Oh! Fall damage.
Yeah.
I think one of the first power-ups that you get in 02 should be no fall damage.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like feeling vulnerable when I'm out of the tank.
Sure. Oh, actually, I guess your little dude bullets don't.
Dude, bullets.
Well, it's
I guess they hurt these things decently.
Crabulous.
Is there any game that where fall damage occurs within the height of a jump that you can voluntarily make. Like if you jump up, you and land on the same level of ground that you jumped off of.
I don't know of any.
Feels like a thing that could exist. Okay. Ow. Okay. Well, apparently I shouldn't even be opening these doors. For some reason I thought maybe like opening 2 would open another path, but I guess not. So I need to find the way to another door.
Ooh.
Oop. Oh, it didn't kill him, really.
Well.
I don't like this. This will be the final test of ladder grabbing.
Oh no.
Jeez.
I did it. Oops. I didn't mean to go out there. The room was not oriented the direction I thought it would be.
Key 4.
Oh yeah.
You kind of scared me. I forgot what gun I had equipped.
Oops. I actually didn't mean to bring that up, but probably good. Wow. Remote Sophia wrecks hard shell.
How do I get out of here?
Where is the next door? Oh. What was this one? Oh, the crabu larva. Why would you fight the the hard shell before the crabule larva?
It's a good question.
God damn it.
Alright, when should we bust out the bottle of wine?
I don't know.
11:30-ish?
Do I need to go in those doors?
Oh, the other ones? I mean, it was just the other route.
So now?
As far as I can tell, no. I think there's only one thing on that side.
What were you saying, Lynn?
11:30-ish?
For the bubbly?
Yeah.
Spark salamander.
I figure we'll probably want to go ahead and drink the whole thing in one night.
Oh, why you bust it out now?
Okay. I mean, we've got an app now. 45 minutes to go. Yeah. As long as there's some left for midnight. Oh, I guess somebody needs to feed the cats.
Oh.
I suppose I could do that.
Well, you might get a reputation.
I have a reputation. It's too late. Maddie forever believes I'm the food man, no matter how much I insist I'm not. Huh. Do you still do the water in those bowls?
Yeah.
Hi, Maddie. Now you're gonna think that because you rubbed my foot, I'm going to feed you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how she operates.
it is how she operates. But it means I'm gonna have to wait until you're not rubbing my foot. Yeah.
You don't want a cat to rub your foot?
Well, I don't want her to think her reward for rubbing, or I don't want her to think that if she rubs my foot, she's gonna get fat.
I mean, that sounds more like her problem than yours.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's probably true.
Oh no, I have to go all the way back up to get Sophia.
I'm Daddy.
Ow.
Wait.
You just keep being cute and rubbing me. I'm not gonna want to feed you because that means you'll stop.
Oh, you can summon Sophia at the checkpoint?
What does that mean? Stop. Yeah. Wait.
Well, that's handy. Let's see. How about that?
Yeah. Oh man. Oh man, some head. Yeah. 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 Love your cheek. Okay. Okay.
Good.
On your big super.
How? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Wait, what's down there?
I guess I should go to the checkpoint. I have a hard time with that jump.
put. Oh no.
Ow.
Oh no.
Yeah. I got it on my first try. It's not that big of a deal.
Where do you even do it from?
Up.
They wouldn't let me.
What do you mean?
Can you get out when you're on the wall?
No, you up and left, like from the purple.
Oh, from here.
Whoa, what is this? Am I crazy, or do these platforms maybe look like the platforms in the first level of Gimmick?
I cannot see your stream currently.
Well, I thought you didn't want spoilers, but
Yeah, that's why I turned off your stream. Oh yeah, crab. Makes me wish I had more gun.
whoa, whoa, that was a big shot. And there's not much warning.
Damn it.
While I wait for that to recharge, I'm going to look up a screenshot from Gimmick, because I was playing it recently. No, they're a different color, but they do have that diagonal stripe pattern. Just wondering if we're in the Sunsoft cinematic universe, you know? Oh, that's a little door. Look at that little door.
Again?
This is an odd door. Whoa.
Key 5. The final key. Right?
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, got an achievement for summoning Sophia.
Wait, what? Interesting.
Uh,
Okay, now this the lead up to this makes sense. Oh no. Oh no, I have lost weapon. Oh no. Oh no. Does that help?
Uh-oh, platform.
Uh...
So how far behind you am I?
Not much.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh wow, this is kind of funny. Oh jeez. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
Whoa.
Whoa, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no.
I wish I had more gun.
I think I just complete.
Oh. There you go.
Inbound.
It's not doing much damage at all.
Oh, look at that.
Ugh.
There's some strange tasting wine.
Well, time to go to the old backloggery and make an old complete. Oh, that feels good. I was going into this game, I was not expecting it to be a easy, you know, almost a gimme complete, you know?
Hmm.
Oh, it looks like I actually never added it to my now playing. I've got 59 unfinished Switch games.
What?
Yeesh.
I've got a lot of Switch games.
Apparently.
Yeah, I like a month or two ago crossed over 100 physical Switch games. There's just so many interesting, like, limited release games on the Switch. I have to get them.
Whoa. Have your glass of wine when you would like to take.
I noticed.
Oh, I hear the animals have begun to gather.
How much time I got here? Oh, half hour.
Mm.
All right, so let's see what this puts me at for the year.
It kind of tastes like someone melted a Tootsie Roll in the wine.
That put my progress index at minus 48 for the year.
Yeesh.
That's not
Ugh.
that bad.
Not that I try.
You want to know what 2019 was?
Like over 100, wasn't it?
Minus 174. So
Yeah.
you see why I say it's not bad? You want to know what 2018 was is marked as minus 74, but I'm guessing it doesn't have the full data. It doesn't.
Quite possibly.
2018 only goes back to July. So
Oh, wow.
Oh, why did I switch on?
Oh no. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, come on.
Rude.
What?
Oh, ejector!
How?
Oh.
And here I thought I'd have time to play some Puyo Puyo Tetris. It's true, Leonia. I did not get to go to the game stores very much this year. I didn't get to go to any conventions this year. Good for the wallet, I guess. Is it a hard lock? Of course it's not. Stupid modern games. You're not a real retro game.
Oh,
Memories of the meta fight.
you did.
Wait, what? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have marked it complete.
Uh-oh.
It sounded like there's some sort of hard mode. Destroy mode is a super hard mode. I mean, that sounds like a thing that technically you should do if it's to be complete.
If it's like the level of difficulty, it's a master run.
Apparently, it was free DLC.
Huh.
DLC kind of gray area. But
It
free
is kinda-
DLC is like.
Oh, wait. That's to go to the menu. Choose your character. Gunvolt. Ekoro? I have no idea who that is. Yep, there's Shantae. Shovel Knight. Funny that Shantae doesn't have like a copyright screen, but Shovel Knight has this whole like song and dance copyright in the lower left corner. I mean, I probably actually would have had it, regardless of if the Switch was connected to the internet, because I have a physical copy that came out this year, so it probably had all the DLC on the cartridge. So I kind of feel like, in my case, I should mark it beat. So I will delete that from my memory card and redo it. For drum, I guess, is maybe a little more debatable. I mean, I like to think when you buy a compilation, which I guess you could consider included DLC part of a compilation in a sense, I like to think that you have some agency over what you consider to be part of your backlog. You know, like for example, maybe you bought a collection, like some Sega Genesis collection, but you only cared about 2 games in it. You know, I don't think you should be forced to beat Flicky if you don't want to. You know, I don't think that should dissuade you from buying the compilation. So
Pretty good. Cliff.
Yeah.
Gazer ending.
All right.
Did you? I've not confirmed this, but I have heard it told that Battle of Olympus was the first game to have one of these kind of endings.
Oh,
Wait, like a looking over a cliffside?
Yeah.
huh.
Hmm. I don't
Like
know.
you could argue Castlevania 1, but you don't see Simon on the cliff looking out. It's just a far off shot of the castle.
Hmm. I don't know. I mean, there's probably some like Amiga or ZX Spectrum game.
This is what I heard.
It's hard to say if Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 really adds that much. The only thing that I've noticed that's new is there's like this mode where you have like HP and 3 character skills that you can use. Um, it seems a little complicated in my opinion, but uh, otherwise it's more of the same. I just bought it because I've become weirdly obsessed with collecting Puyo Puyo games because they're so cheap in Japan. I'm going to switch to full screen because Blaster Master credits don't matter, and they
What?
already saw them on my
More
screen.
credits?
What about your credits?
Try switching away from my credits?
Oh, well, you'll still be able to see them.
My credits?
Blip, blip. Man, after all the build-up for this stupid wine, it's rather disappointing. I have had better chocolate wine than this, and that's saying something. Because chocolate wine is not common.
Yeah. It's fine, but it's not great.
Like, I don't want to drink this entire thing in one night. That's just a waste.
I feel like it's rapidly making me drunk.
Really?
Yeah.
How many? You only had 2 beers, right?
Yeah.
No, maybe if I drink it faster, it'll start tasting better. But.
Are these credits going to end in time for me to mark this complete? Or beat, or whatever?
You beat the final boss. It's already complete, or beat, or whatever.
All right. Well, while that just hangs around there, I am going to go to the bathroom and take Sandy out.
So, are we... We're refilling, right? I don't need to save this.
What?
This glass.
I mean, you can refill if you want. I'm not.
Not feeling it?
No. Feels like a waste to get drunk on shitty wine.
Hey, are those Happy New Year's hats still in the back of your car?
I don't know. I think they might be in my closet. You want to go downstairs and look for him? Be my guess. I've run up and downstairs enough. Can't believe her ribbon is upside down. Oh, they can still hear us.
Yeah. Limited mode.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Oh.
hard. Maybe there's another mode. Oh, destroy mode.
Can I do both at the same time?
Probably not. Boss blast.
Probably a boss rush.
Probably. Nope, it's 11:45. You want me to look for the freaking hats?
There.
No.
Co-op.
They might have had the year on them anyway. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, so I got a couple characters with my copy of the game.
Who the heck is Ekoro?
I have no idea. I bet Tabby knows.
You have Shantae?
Yeah.
Aw.
Gunbolt and Ekaro.
Boring.
If I was gonna buy anyone, I would buy Shantae.
This girl's vehicle is cute though.
Calgon.
Galgun?
Why is Galgun in here?
What is Galgun? The shoot 'em up series?
It's a light gun game where you shoot schoolgirls with a gun that makes them seem like they're climaxing.
No wonder I mentally blocked that out. Jeez. Time to chug this wine.
Yep, drink up.
So I can forget that exists. Jesus Christ.
Galgun is in tea? Wow.
Wow.
I had no idea. So she can double jump? Fly?
Float? Yeah, float like Peach looks like. He can wall jump.
Oh, and he's got his zappy. Is it only the characters themselves that are different? Like, is Sophia the same?
Sophia is probably the same other than the paint job. Pardon me.
Are they different in top-down mode, too, I assume? Because otherwise it would be a pretty weak...
What happens if you do up and down?
It's just those two.
Oh, well, then what's RB? Maybe that tells you.
Yeah.
Aha!
Aha!
Is she shooting from her chest? Yes.
No, she's got two guns.
No, those are where her breasts should be.
Oh, she's dual wielding.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, she has guns over here.
Uh-huh.
Those are the same guns.
That's what they'd like you to believe.
I think that wine is making you drunk rapidly as well.
I'm not drunk yet. I'll be drunk in like 3 seconds after I check.
Wait,
this.
they can't even see what we're looking at.
Oh yeah. Oh, we didn't see what the guys in games or the over top down sprite looked like.
Oh, I did.
Oh. Oh,
It was thrilling.
your face is.
Why, thank you. 12 minutes. I need more wine.
I'm glad you like it. Question mark.
It's fine.
After that last wine we had, I guess it's particularly disappointing.
Well, the last wine we had.
Yeah, that stuff at, was it Thanksgiving, Christmas? That was the Moscato that was really good.
It wasn't Christmas.
Give me a little. I said Christmas or Thanksgiving.
So
That's good. Yeah, you just filled her right up, didn't you?
2020.
Mm.
I guess I could restart the stream now so we can see what the people are saying.
What the? I want to see if there's a hat in my closet.
Oh, I thought regular party.
Wow, it's happening.
Well, chat. Anyone doing any resolutions for next year? Well, I guess I could stop streaming my stream to try.
A dusty Happy New Year.
All right. A dusty Happy New Year to all.
Yeah. It does not have the year on it, so it's reusable. Oh, I want some eggnog after this shit wine.
You could.
Chat. Oh, there it is. Ugh. I have no resolutions currently except to survive 2021.
Music without hearing ourselves.
Nope.
Sandy was too distracted by fireworks to do anything. She didn't seem scared by them. She was just distracted.
Sounds like that could be a problem later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably only going to get worse, but she wouldn't do anything. Oh, Sandy sees the animals moving about on TV. What are they doing?
Why
What
are
are,
people lighting
I
off
know.
fireworks before midnight?
what are they doing?
What? All right.
Look at them milling about. I know. I
They could
know.
be up to something.
I know.
It is fun, Kazumi. It is very dorky. Though I question how much it is actually helping my physical health.
What 9 games are you looking to beat next year, Skullmancer?
Only 9?
Oh, that's a list of specific games you want to get done.
Oh, okay. I see.
Hi, Bernie. Come to join the family, Bernie. Look at all those animals, Bernie. Bernie don't care.
You know, I've one of the more. I mean, he's been here for months, but one of the somewhat more relatively new additions to my town is Gaston, who's the yellow rabbit with the mustache. And I only just noticed the other day that he's actually on the box art for the GameCube Animal Crossing.
Oh wow!
Huh.
Didn't know he's been around that long. Ooh, look at that wearing their party hats.
Yeah. Apparently, each town has different colors of party hats available and different shapes of party hats available.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I wonder what determines a villager who wears shades during this event and a villager who does not. Oh, the animals are starting to pull out their sparklers.
Ooh,
Oh.
fancy.
I better.
You got something on you?
Well,
Fishing rod?
oh,
Look at that.
Oh, you're too early, Try. You're ruining it.
but I've also got poppers. I can't do poppers and sticks on the dot.
Well, obviously you got to do poppers on the dot.
Yeah.
More
Yeah.
celebratory.
So, which of these animals are you going to make out with at midnight?
Gross, John.
If you had to smooch one of them, who you smooch?
Tron. I guess the deer would be least offensive.
I wasn't expecting you to answer out a limb.
I'm just saying, if you had a gun to my head. Oh, is it that yellow guy you were talking about in front there?
Yeah,
Who's-
with
the
the
new guy.
mustache.
is he a rabbit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I heard a firework.
Hmm.
It's foggy outside, so there's not much point in doing fireworks.
Yeah. They could look kind of cool in the fog.
Yeah. Oh, someone in chat has a snowflake icon next to their name. I wonder what that means.
I don't know.
Never seen it before. Oh, the party wagon has a picture of the hats that are for sale. That's cool.
Oh, it's not a picture. It's the actual hats.
Oh,
They're
okay.
3D.
It looked like a poster of the hats.
Well, I don't know. All these losers have their light sticks out. But I'm gonna have the real goods.
Blow them all away.
Blow their eardrums out.
All right, we're coming up close to 1 minute.
Mm.
So you put your light stick in the end of your party popper.
Mmm.
Drinking something. What could it be?
Pure whiskey.
Mm-hmm. You wish. No, really. What is Try's drink of choice for New Year's?
I have a cup of water over here.
Ooh.
All right. Oh, look, it's zooming out.
Oh,
What water. It's
Oh,
very
the
dry.
music. The music's fade out and it's just beeping now.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Here, I'll turn
Whoa.
the game audio up a little bit.
They're all standing there, looking.
Oh, there. Maybe I should like get.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah.
All right. Goodbye, 2020.
You.
All right, here we go.
That one villager just
10,
walked out.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Five,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Oh, everyone waved their light sticks automatically. You couldn't do a party popper.
Aww.
So are you not doing anything?
I'm just standing there.
Aww.
Robbed.
Aw.
Pop it. Yeah.
Yeah, right in the lion's face.
Well, everyone's going home.
Yeah. Bye bye. The fireworks outside our house are going crazy. Well, bye, Bernie.
Happy New Year, Backloggery.
Woo. East Coast, which is the official home of Backloggery.
That's true.
So the whole Backloggery. Yep. You holding a cheap ice cream cone.
Man, these really are lines that were not written for 2020.
Oh, man, you can see those fireworks from the window.
Probably not.
Probably not.
The trees are in the way.
Okay, I can take this out.
That's true. So, any idea what your first game purchase of the year is going to be, anyone?
No? Oh, wait. Actually, aren't we gonna buy Outer Wilds together with that epic coupon?
Well, we could.
I know. I mean, this is something I already paid for, but
shit.
What?
I didn't mark my game complete.
No!
Just drinking my wine.
Wait! You're the administrator. You can pull shenanigans, can't you?
I mean, I could probably talk to someone, make something happen.
I thought you rely on me.
Some of the villagers are humming the Calamus flute theme because that's my town theme.
Calamus flute.
From Dragon Quest XI.
Or do I take the goose egg on 2020 and go into 2021 +1?
Sounds like cheating, actually, because you didn't actually do it.
It's true.
I mean, I didn't purposely delay it.
But is it the truth? It is not the truth, though.
It is not the truth.
It was 2021 in the UK when I beat it.
Yeah, you don't live in the UK.
It was 2021 in Japan where the game was made. Oh, present in the air.
Huh? Where?
I don't see it.
Oh,
It was
you're
close
right. It's just barely there. You still got the eye for it.
Oh yeah.
First present of 2021.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to get bucked. It's a holiday candle.
Wait. Oh, it's a
craft.
recipe?
Yeah.
Wait. Wonder what that looks like.
It's a little out of season.
Yes!
Oh, there's Nook Miles for doing the countdown.
Oh, fancy. Question is, Drum, do we play Outer Wilds separately or together?
Mm. I mean, maybe we both start it separately and see if we both like it. Because if one of us doesn't like it, then that answers itself.
Sure.
As far as my first new game of the year, I know I've got a package from Limited Run that is marked shipped.
Oh.
And I know that includes, to be completely honest, I'm not sure if I've beaten this. I'm going to say I probably haven't. This is the only PC game I've ever bought from them, but I felt I had to because I have.
I know they did PC games.
Yeah, sometimes usually they're like reprints of like old PC games. Or PC games that, well, in this case it's kind of a bit unusual because it's Chex Quest.
Oh, jeez.
It's a big box for Chex Quest. I was like, I can't not get that.
Wow.
So that is in it. I think Streets of Rage 4 is in it, which is already beat for me. And Drum and I should probably play someday in the far-flung pandemic-less future.
I hear good things.
And so it's not online, I assume? I guess Drum does.
Well, it does. It is, but you'd need the PS4 version.
Ah.
I wish I got the Switch version, but at the time we heard that like pre-release Switch version was not running very smoothly, and then it's like identical to all the other versions in the end. So I should have got it, but I didn't know at the time I pre-ordered it. But PS4 is fine. What else is in there? I think Indigo Prophecy might be in there with it, which that would be unfinished. Let me see what else.
So wait, what did you call this box? A Chex box?
Chex Quest. It's a PC game that came in boxes of Chex cereal back like late 90s, early 2000s, and it uses the Doom engine.
You know what? That sounds familiar. I wonder if I might have played it back in the day.
It's a pretty well-known game.
But you made it sound like it was in a bundle with other games?
Well, I mean, I ordered several things at one time.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
That's a good question. Does it come in a box of cereal?
I mean, I don't remember what all is supposed to be in the box. Maybe there's cereal in it.
Happy New Year, Ragdan. Skullmaster. Funny thing, I wrote that those expire on January 1st, which technically would be the end of January 1st.
True.
So those lost 5-hour directors out there still have a little under 24 hours.
Yep.
I don't know. I would say expires on would mean now.
we've had coupons that say they expire on a certain date and they're still valid on that date.
Yeah, I'm going by the coupon code.
See,
What the
Whoa.
frick?
There's a lot of fireworks right there.
Whoa.
you know, I really don't like when I'm looking up, like, you know, what bugs and fish are going away at the end of the month in Animal Crossing, because most of those articles are, you know, bugs and fish leaving in December. Well, are they leaving when December comes? Or are they leaving when December ends? Because when you say leaving in December, to me that indicates that, like, they're gone once December's here. You should say leaving after December.
Leaving in December means if you find them, they have like little bags packed and they're on their way out.
Let's see. Okay, everything that's in this order that is marked shipped from limited run is the Chex Quest big box, Streets of Rage 4, Hotline Miami, and Indigo Prophecy. So Indigo Prophecy would be the only unfinished. Well, no, Chex Quest probably is too. So
why is Chex Quest in a big box? Is it like
because that's how PC games were, you know. It was in a box of cereal, which I guess was a big box. But you know, that's what people call PC, like classic PC boxes. They just call them big boxes. That's just what people call them. Just like how people call Sega Saturn cases long boxes. That's just the term people use. They're PC big boxes.
Wow.
oh, box? You really are drunk, aren't you?
Well,
Just a little.
little bit.
Perhaps more.
Yeah.
Did you like that fancy twist cap test?
Fine.
Yeah. Something different.
All right, who's ready for the first Castlevania 1 Deathless run of 2021?
Me.
You don't even have your stream up.
We could fix that.
Yeah, we could.
I guess you could. But
Try it. It's not too late. You could pick another game this year
It's true.
to play 12 times and only play it 3 times.
3 times? That many? Come on, try. Let's see how much you've improved over 2020 in Mario 2.
Wait. That's what we should do.
What?
That's what we should do.
Mario 2?
No. I mean, yes, but no. We should try. You actually played Castlevania 1 a bunch, right? That's one of the few games you actually played a bunch.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
And I've been playing it sort of frequently lately, and you haven't played it for a while, so we should like compare right now.
Cool.
right now.
Not a race, just a comparison.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of drunk, so it's probably not an official race. But...
I mean, the last time I did it, I did kind of a bad job, but.
Oh, so you have played it since that year?
Well, yeah, like a time or two. I did it much earlier this year on the Imlig stream one time. I did not do particularly well, but I did finish.
You gonna want any more wine, or should I put it away?
I should probably.
I'm gonna need some eggnog. And some water. My man.
Gendo, the idea several years ago was that I wanted to pick a game that I would commit to beating one time every month for a year, with the idea being, you know, this is a game that, like, I know and love, but I feel like I could know it better. And, the idea being, could just play it any time and just get through it, No problem. And I think the first one I did was Castlevania 1. And, I played it like, I don't know, maybe 4 times, 4 or 5 times.
You haven't ever played 1 12 times.
No. The second year was Ninja Gaiden 3, which, part of the goal of that was to.
Oh, you're not at home. You don't have a way to play Castlevania.
I actually do. I have my Mister here.
Oh. Do you want to do that?
I guess.
Do we want to make this an official race or just a casual, friendly comparison?
I guess a casual, friendly comparison.
Was Castlevania on the Switch Online?
I don't think so, but I'll look.
That's a bummer if true.
I'll look because that would be mildly easier. I did try a bunch more of the demos and deleted a whole bunch of the ones that we'd already done. What? What's wrong, Sandy? Oh, an update is available.
Oh.
Maybe it has Castlevania.
Special 2021 edition.
I'm not sure if any Konami games are on there.
That wouldn't surprise me, sadly.
Yeah.
I think Gradius might be on there.
Oh, yeah, it would be in the Castlevania compilation, but I actually don't have that.
Well, I should have my stream going if you want to switch over to a double view.
Well, I have to watch your stream first.
True.
There's something new to play.
Why am I off?
Nightshade.
Nightshade. Oh, Eliminator Boat Duel's not bad.
Let's sort by title.
Oh. Good night, Gatsumi.
Yep, no Castlevania games on here.
Have a good 2021. This is my emulator front end Gendo that I custom built. I like it. It's fancy. I can back out here. Got all kinds of consoles. You can hear that PlayStation startup noise whenever I want.
I don't know how I feel about playing NES with the M30, but that's what I've got right now.
I'm playing with the M30, as you might guess.
Well, we'll be evenly matched for sure.
Mm.
Ooh, I heard Rescue Rangers there for a second.
You did.
Good old Retro Rangers. Wait, did I say Retro Rangers?
Retro Rangers.
That's us. Okay, are we starting?
Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1, start. Not an official race, just a casual comparison.
Uh-huh.
Unless I win.
Unless you win.
You also have to get the gold if you win.
Well, I already screwed up, so.
Didn't think you were trying for the gold.
That's how badly I screwed up. It looked like I didn't even try.
One of my favorite hobbies or activities is to watch Drum play a game that he's really good at, especially while drunk.
Well, I didn't know drunk added to the fun here.
That was a joke. But why wouldn't?
It's true, why wouldn't it?
Remember that master run of Contra when you were drunk? You only died like 12 times. It's definitely a master run.
Was it really that many times?
Oh no.
I gotta say though, I think Ninja Gaiden 3 was the most satisfying one that I did, even though, you know, it wasn't all that many times, but I believe you weren't available and it was just me on stream, I think. And I beat the NES version.
Whoa.
And it was satisfying.
Yeah, some gold tracks.
Cool.
I got some totally pointless invincibility.
Think this eggnog ages well. Or maybe the ice is just making it that much better.
The ice definitely helps.
Hey, pointless invincibility.
Oh no!
Oh!
What have I done? I've ruined everything.
Yep, everything is ruined. Holy water's no good on this boss anyway, is it?
No, that's good.
Is it?
It's always good.
Oh.
It can't be bad.
Can't or can?
Can't.
Well, Axe looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, I would definitely pick Axe for the first boss.
No. Holy water.
Any achievements on this?
No, I turned it on so that they trigger every time.
Why?
Because it's more fun that way.
Is it?
Achievements suck.
What?
Yes.
Retro achievements are good.
No.
They're null. They're like, whoa, they put that thing in the old thing.
You're an old thing.
It's true.
It's true.
Whoop.
In fairness, so am I.
Oh no, I've died.
Oh no. That's the place to die. If you're gonna die, that's where I prefer to die.
Why?
Because it's easy to die.
Yeah, Medusa heads, you know. I feel like you shouldn't die there, but yeah, it happens. Ah, did it again? I feel like I was really good at that part at one point. But I kind of lost it.
It was the tricky part.
You kind of have to move forward with confidence.
Well, that's always the trick to the Medusa heads, really.
I just ate some wall meat that I didn't need.
Mm,
I'll take that over money any day.
why not both?
No need to be greedy now.
That was a crown. It was a very good crown. I recommend getting it.
No, forgoing the little heart.
It eluded me.
Isn't there something here? Yeah, something I didn't need. There's two wall meats like kind of closer together than is necessary.
Mm.
You know, I don't think I knew until the last time you played this that you can duck under the middle poundy thing.
Really?
Yeah, that's a game changer because that thing sometimes it just feels like at random you can walk under it and sometimes you just can't.
I didn't know you could get under that thing without ducking under it.
You can.
Yeah, this is like the first
not
time in a
reliable.
long time I fought Medusa without the holy water.
I rarely fight Medusa with holy water.
Weird.
I mean, not necessarily by choice. I would enjoy doing that.
Oh, thank you.
Oop.
Oh, there's the good stuff. Bring up, boys. Oop.
Not a great Medusa fight, but it'll do.
Any Medusa fight you can walk away from.
Watch
There's some
out.
gold I didn't know about until recently.
Cool. Yeah.
I really should look up all the gold, hidden gold in this game sometime.
I bet you're the only person who cares enough. So
Why?
information is probably not out there.
Whoa, that caught Medusa. Mmm.
What am I doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know, I swear, I thought one of the doors in level 3 had wall meat over it, and I feel like I never find it anymore, but I thought for sure there was some.
If you know of any, I would be in need of some currently.
I thought there was. I don't know why. It seems like I can't find it.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Is there some here? No.
Whoa!
Oh.
Ooh, I died.
Ah.
It's okay. It doesn't count because you're done.
stopwatch.
Do I get more free lives for a deathless run when I'm the drunker I am?
Yeah, that's how it worked in your Contra run.
Oh, okay.
Don't you remember?
Whoa, that skeleton just did a wall jump.
Well,
Whoa.
they do that. Boy, deck.
Oh boy.
Can I have a long whip, please?
Jeez. Doesn't it usually give you one first thing?
Not first thing, but
I really don't know much about what determines it. Like what determines a whip drop.
I think it's the amount of hearts you have. That went better than it had any right to with a short whip.
I hate crows, you know?
Yeah, they're bad.
They're just not predictable.
I predict they're bad.
Mm. Well, I guess that's one prediction you can make. Man, that Dracula's throne room in the background, still one of the best things.
It's pretty good. And there's the good stuff.
Man, I am.
Well, that meat went away quicker than I thought it would.
Oh,
Yeah, we should be fine.
you did it. Nice. Humans just take away.
Oh no.
What?
Well,
You know you were squatting on meat, right?
I know, but I probably would have died against them anyway. I am not very good at finding the mummies on the ground.
You know, Wesker would jump down there.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Shout out to people who remember very old Backloggery highlights.
I don't get it.
Oh, that mercenaries clip.
Yep.
I do remember Wesker jumping down the ladder accidentally, and I don't remember anything.
Oh shit.
About it. That.
Fucking whip.
Wasn't it like you saying Wesker would jump down there, and then you did by accident?
Yeah, Try was like hanging out in the loft of a barn, kicking the ladder down, and then he missed the ladder kick and jumps down there and got chainsawed.
Oh.
Game over.
Game over.
Well, was it you or Try that said Wesker would jump down there?
It was me.
Oh, okay.
I also game over.
You jinxed Try. Wesker Try.
I did. That's why it was funny. I'm having an inordinate amount of trouble here.
More booze, clearly.
You better help me out.
Sorry, I already put the wine away.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I said dope.
Oh. You're Homer now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this since I have it. What?
Huh?
What? What?
I am so confused.
Invisible bat?
I guess? What
Invisible
the-
bat?
Stop.
Okay.
Frick? Weird.
That bat is just there whether you freeze time or not.
Apparently.
Ugh.
Ooh.
How confident do you feel in whipping the flames from the bone towers? And
If I have a long whip, fairly.
I feel like I used to feel somewhat confident at, but not anymore.
Why am I having problems? What am I forgetting here?
Everything.
Like, baiting that bat out from the left is helpful. But I don't think that's what I used.
I'm doing terrible.
I'm not doing great. I gotta say. Oh no!
What are you doing?
Bat tried to save me.
Oh. I swear those bones look like a freaking platform. Oh, your whip.
My whip.
Bat. No, not this time. Maybe it's invisible fish. What the? Is that normal?
Mm-hmm. That
Oh.
always happens.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, sure.
Now I remember what I did. I lured them under the blocks. And that, well, sometimes works. Okay, that worked pretty well.
Ooh. Dropped one. Never drop a flame. Oh, I dropped one. What did I just say, me?
Yeah, me. I mean you. God, I just heard a...
You did.
Oh.
I was try falling into the depth.
Wait, really? I thought it was a firework.
Oh, I daggered.
You know, you make me the sound when you fell into the bone pit.
Yep.
What was that?
This is not my night for Castlevania.
This isn't Grum's night for Castlevania either.
I mean, all things considered.
I mean, if I was trying to beat it for the first time, this wouldn't be terrible.
It's pretty darn good if you were trying to beat it for the first time. But, yeah, I can do it.
Candle. Ooh.
Frankie's a lot easier with holy water.
Can you fire us?
I think you can.
Isn't there some goodies down here? Maybe not. Never let Flea Man drop.
It's true.
Manage your Fleaman.
Can I get this meat? Is this efficient? Is this doable?
Uh-oh, I let Fleaman drop. It was fine. You know what I should play sometime next year?
Mario.
Well, you know. Sure. Any year is a good year to play Mario too.
It's true.
But specifically, I should I should play Castlevania Curse of Darkness. So I know. But so that we're less lost in the Castlevania show is the origins of like Hector and Isaac and such. Although I think
is that where they're from?
yeah, I think their character designs
Oh, bullshit!
are completely different though.
Oh, back here! Double KO, Frankie. Good killing. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, it's holy water with Frankie.
Well, he's got Frankie beat.
I'm not so sure.
He's got Frankie beat.
Oh, yikes. Oh, no!
Got Frankie.
Oh, there was one
I-
hit left.
I am not accustomed to fighting him with holy water, so I don't really have a strategy for it.
Wasted it.
I did.
Wasted opportunity.
I
You
blew
should
it.
have. The strategy is throw holy water and win.
But stand where?
On the platform right in his face.
That's what I probably should have done, but I chickened out and was like, surely I should back up at some point. I mean, I'm more used to fighting him with the dagger, but I'm, I certainly wouldn't say I'm consistent.
Mm. Picking a dagger. Don't get this dagger, me.
Yeah, you.
What? I'm having some weird inputs on the M30 here.
Oh.
I was crouching for longer when I shouldn't have been.
Oh, a 3. My immersion. Not to rag on achievements.
I did it.
You did it.
I still do not know if I will do it.
Well, you don't have the holy water, so now. It's my walking sound.
You're right, I didn't.
Group. My heart.
Whoa.
One up.
Whoa. Fancy.
Oh! I pushed away, but the drunkenness made it just a little too late. Now I
don't want to do
doomed
this
to
level
die on death.
again. What a horrible night for Castlevania 1.
Mm.
Maybe I should do Castlevania 1 for a monthly game again.
Just keep doing it every year until you beat it 12 times.
Yeah, it'll only take like 5 years or so.
For how many times I beat this in 2020.
I was scratching my nose and I died.
Careful.
That's quite a nose scratch.
Yep. Oh, I just don't have it in me, Drum. It's just not Castlevania night.
Oh, I don't want to hear that. Sounds like a terrible night.
To have a curse.
I'm just gonna play Mario 1.
No, Mario 2! I demand!
You think you can beat Mario 1 before I finish Castlevania?
I think I can.
Whoa.
I think you can.
You know who couldn't?
Who's that?
Me. I'm bad at Mario 1. So I can't imagine a world where someone is better at Mario 1 than Mario 2. What?
You
I mean,
cannot
Mario
imagine.
2 is the easier game.
It
so
is
she has a
not.
point.
It is!
Well, okay,
Totally
I'll give it to you because I did, as a kid, I beat them in reverse order,
Uh-huh.
despite owning them in order.
I didn't meet Mario 1 until I was in my 20s.
What? Oh, didn't beat. I thought you said didn't meet. And I'm like,
Meet?
I think she did say didn't meet.
Meet!
I was getting a wall meet at the same time she said it. I think she said
No! You had meat on your brain.
No, you didn't.
No, your face did. We'll check archives and see. I said beat. I might have said meat, but
Beat. Beat.
a beat fit for a meast.
what did even mean I didn't meet it
What?
until my 20s.
You never met it.
You never met it.
What do you mean
And
I've
I
never
was
Meet a game.
You beat it. You go, hey there, Mario 2.
How's it go?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, I'm tired. I can never seem to get to that good place with the booze that you speak of. I think I must drink it too slowly or something. I just get tired. I don't get, like, buzzed.
Well, as long as you don't overshoot, you're fine.
Oh, sure. But I get all the tiredness, none of the fun.
Oh, he threw a low. It's illegal. Alright. Death, no hit run. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
If I had holy water.
Wait, you don't have holy water?
No.
I feel like Death's level is, I mean, I'd much prefer it to level 3 and 4, probably, honestly, because...
Yeah, the level itself is fine. I just accidentally got a watch instead of my holy water, and everything went downhill from there.
I mean, the reason being, I mean, you kind of have to play Death's level perfectly, because there's punishment if you don't.
Although, there's also no instant death. There's lots of ways to die instantly in levels 3 and 4.
Right, but I guess my point is, you're kind of forced to learn it.
Yeah. But I learned it with holy water. I don't even have a frickin' sub-weapon. Did I not get the boomerang? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ugh, try's gonna beat Mario before I beat Death. Oh, come on. It'd be quicker if I just killed myself and went back with the holy water.
Whoa!
True.
First death for me.
Oh, come on.
Did you know that the triangle wave from the NES will not play the same way twice unless it's rebooted?
What?
Or you can't guarantee that it'll make the exact same sound.
Like in general or in a specific game?
I mean, in general. I just know that if you're going to do like if you're going to do a sound comparison, you have to reboot the system.
Oh.
I don't know if it's just the triangle wave, but I know that one for sure. Oh, I died again.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
game time.
Oh no, Hammer Brother in the face.
It's not where you want them.
Mm-mm. Where's the fire flower? There's the fire flower. Whoa!
Oh, they daggered. Trying to farm a double shot here and I get daggered. Yeah, that guy just despawns, huh? What? Did my sound go down?
Don't know.
Oh. Ugh. Finally.
Ooh.
Oh, easy on the bones there.
Oh. This is not my best Mario 1 run.
Oh. Do you have a consistent strategy for that Hammer Brother?
Get there with the fire flower.
Fair.
I mean, in recent years, I've actually done that fairly often, but not tonight. I would someday like to do a a no warp deathless run of this.
Ooh.
Oops.
No, thank you.
I think I could do it without.
I think you could do it.
Yeah.
But no, thank you.
Well, I couldn't do it tonight. Not on my game tonight. I mean, I want to say sometime. I want to say sometime last year, sometime in the past year or two. I actually got really close.
You eventually did your Mario 3 Deathless run, right?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I feel like you should do that before you do 1.
Yeah, it'd take a lot longer though.
What?
It's
Yeah.
just because it's a longer game.
Yeah, I mean, just playing through this, like, without warps is well under an hour.
Yeah.
Mario 3 without warps is a lot longer.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, if I don't get any rogue weapon drops here, we should be good.
Well, there's the first Mario 1 beat of the year. Probably won't be the last.
Seems likely. Oh man, I'm getting chopped up here. Not that it matters.
I would be curious, like, if there's, like, any year in the past, I don't know how many years, that I never beat Mario 1 once.
When was the last year you didn't beat Mario?
I mean, I really wouldn't know, but, like, I feel like I regularly do it.
Alright, that's how you took a death.
Weird that the sub weapon freezes earlier than you do. Did you just get a 1-up from that?
Mm-hmm. You kill death, you get a 1-up.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
What are we playing now, Try?
I'm looking at the arcade cores.
Oh.
What about Kickman?
Cake, man.
Well, yeah,
Not familiar.
neither am I.
Oh, right in the hole.
I don't know what
Oh,
else.
it looks like I may not have the ROM for it.
Oh, here comes Noisy Bernie.
What about Beastie Feasty?
Mm,
Also not found.
what about Food Fight?
Is that an arcade game?
Yeah.
Let's see if it's on here. It is.
Got a really weird animation when you beat a level.
Also not found.
Bummer.
I'll get that set up sometime.
Still good. It's still good.
I'll tell you what I'm going to play. Actually,
Alright.
I might not have the ROMs on this. Oh, I do.
Oh, Gremlins?
Yeah, I'm going to play Gremlins.
Yeah, Gremlins.
Have you played the Gremlins Atari game?
I'm sure I have. I don't know it very well.
It's kind of not bad. Who is this bald dude supposed to be? It's
mean,
catching the gremlins.
oh, is this like Kaboom?
I don't know.
You know, the famous Atari game, Kaboom.
I don't
Everyone
know.
knows Kaboom.
But you're a bald dude catching gremlins. So. Oh, I missed a gremlin. Or are they trying to get my hamburgers?
Oh no.
Your hamburgers.
Are they gremlins or are they still Mogwai?
They're still Mogwai. Now, here you're like shooting gremlins coming out of the fog.
Ah. Ooh.
I kind of want to get this.
It's like finding it not online.
It's like the most decent Atari game I've ever played. Oh man, the Mogwai are coming too fast. I think they got all my hamburgers.
What are you gonna eat now?
Oh, if you miss a Mogwai, they become a gremlin. So you have to shoot more gremlins. Oh, man, these Mogwai are coming fast now.
Oh no.
I thought they were all called gremlins. I thought Mogwai was just the name of the one specifically.
Oh. You disappoint me, Try.
So Mogwai does not have his own name? The
Gizmo.
Mogwai? Oh yeah,
Good.
Gizmo.
I'm gonna. Oh.
You know what? It's late. It's late, you know?
I feel like knowing names is not a time of day.
Well, you know, when I showed you the picture of this game, I said, look at that Gizmo sprite. And you confused me by saying Mogwai too many times.
What was the try just said that you were?
He thought Gizmo's name was Mogwai.
I did not think that. I just
And yeah.
on normal days I do not think that. I'm tired.
Poor Gizmo.
Do you think you can beat Gremlins before I beat Castlevania?
I don't think you can beat gremlins. Oh
Probably
no! I got eat by a gremlin.
not. No.
Oh no. Oh, is it going to be game over? No. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, game
Got
over,
it.
man.
You did it.
Well, not my best Castlevania run, but I'll take it.
Castle Ring.
Yeah,
Castle
Castlevania.
Mogwai Vein.
Gizmovania.
Good night.
Shout out to James Banana.
Good night, James Banana.
And Christopher B.
Good night, Christopher B.
Good night, Moon.
All right, try. Why don't you send us out with some every man's triumph here?
Yeah, what else would I do?
Well, I mean, if you got a bad feeling about this here, you can do Hope's End.
Oh, please don't.
All right. Well, thanks to everyone for watching us in 2020, I guess.
Yeah.
And in 2021.
Thanks for ringing in the new year with.
And look forward to that remake sometime in 2021.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It would be nice.
Until Monday, then. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night, Backloggery.